the stream has landed. Happy Tuesday, everybody. What did I write here? What did I write? Oh, nice.
Oh my, you are such a, I feel like I get accused of being the sophomoric one.
Sophomoric one? No, we all have.
And you literally wrote land
thread.
job.
I
You
did.
took time out of your day to put your fingers to keyboard and write land job in a countdown.
It was very important. This is important business. Before we click space rocks, we must click normal rocks.
Yeah, apparently, because I've gone almost 4 years assuming there were no rocks to click.
Yeah, I just made that assumption as well. I've been sub for 193 days. It said in login there. That's a long time to be subbed.
It tells you that
when you log in, like your veteran rewards, right when you're first starting up the game, there by your character select.
Oh, so it's not like in my chat box, right?
No, I don't. Slash play probably wouldn't tell you. That's probably how long you've been in game.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
It's true, Fitchell. Once we have a basic understanding of what that even means. But yes, I do have your guide open, of which I have lost at the moment, and I must go find again. Oh, look at that. You linked it again. Perfect. Yes, we have a lovely guide here, full of things I do not understand, like essential buffs. Why? Why do I need essential buffs? We're going to be gaming out of our minds today, in the most intense way possible, apparently. I don't know. I was warned about this stream, Garrett. I was warned about this stream.
We were both warned about this stream. People are concerned that we're going to get too many varying opinions on how to level up professions, which I can understand, but
it's all that
misinformation.
Let's be honest. I mean, only like 3 of you showed up, right? It's a profession stream. Who's going to watch this? How could I possibly be overwhelmed?
Hello, everybody.
How could I be? No, there's only 3 of them, Kyle. Stop ruining the bit immediately. Why do you do this to me?
I just want them to feel special.
Why do you? No, there's only 3 people here. There's only 3 people here.
Misinformation.
There's only 3 people here.
Because when
gamers are gaming,
we already have more than 3 membership chats and super chats, but there's only 3 people here.
When real gamers are gaming, they have to press buttons in
real time.
But
crafters
okay, yeah, cool.
Are
Sounds
full of
good.
Misinformation.
Because they do things on their own pace. And ultimately they can't lose. But I think it's kind of just like a don't practice alone sort of thing. Like I bet there's a lot of people living their best craft life, not worried about it. Because why would they? Like me playing Slay the Spire, losing at level 10, difficulty 10. And someone out there right now is like, difficulty 10!
Difficulty 10? What?
18.
9,000?
More trees.
9,000. Exciser, that's generous, thank you. My warning is as long as you had fun along the way, it doesn't matter. Welcome to crafting in Final Fantasy XIV. I think that's true of most things in life, as long as it's not murder.
That's fair.
You know?
Yeah.
Murder or crime. I mean, most crime.
Crimes.
Like without getting into like, morally just crime.
What is
like
a crime?
Stealing bread because you're starving,
Vigilantism.
Vigilantism is definitely a crime, Kyle. It's definitely a crime.
Well, yeah, but we're talking about like, like I'm not going to help Superman because blah, 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 DC, quandary sort of thing.
If you like the is vigilantism morally correct, you would really enjoy the new Daredevil season. It's like completely about that. It's like laser focused on that.
Trouble? No way. I'm only in trouble if I get caught. I'm in trouble.
Oh my goodness. Oh my word. Evading taxes. Anytime I see I hear any joke at all about evading taxes, I think about how Jim Carrey's The Grinch is like a high water mark for what I find funny. And I think if you understand that, you understand me, and we can be friends.
That's fair.
Because like the evading taxes thing, like every year I watch The Grinch on Christmas Eve. And every year when he's spying on Santa Claus to leave before he goes down to Whoville to F them all up, he's like, fat man's almost finished up. Probably lives up there to get away from all the taxes. And it makes me laugh every time.
Yeah.
Every time, Kyle.
Yeah, it's a good movie. It's a weird movie. It's a layered
I
movie,
know
like an onion.
I know it was maligned. It was critically panned in its time, but oh man, I love it.
Yeah.
I love that Jim Carrey.
We
The
would have
Grinch.
felt different today, I think.
Probably because I'm a jaded 38-year-old.
Also, the common person can share their opinion, and you can still have gravitas on a
they would have called the Who's woke. We would have woke Who's. Their noses are woke, Kyle.
because they were having fishbowl sex. Is that why?
Yeah,
too liberal?
Yeah, they would have. Yeah, the fact that the Grinch had two moms would have absolutely sent.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh
certain
God, the scandal
population
of it.
of the world. They would have
Damn.
been like, oh my, and their girl bosses. Oh no!
Oh man,
we're out.
Wow.
We're just get on out of here.
Wow.
Lesbian girl boss moms for the Grinch.
You know, it actually.
it's over.
The saddest part is it probably actually did happen. Like that's the reality. Like I remember being like, oh man, Aliens 2.
Yeah.
What a fabulous movie. Alien, what a fabulous movie. It'd be so bad if it was made. Oh, it actually happened back then. Oh, people did bitch. Oh, they were weirdos back then too.
Ripley has a bit more together than a bunch of space marines? I think not. Oh my God, a woman having more agency than marines.
Don't let it on the damn ship. Don't let it
one
on
of the
the
Marines is also a woman. Yes, and I'm mad about that too.
Furious.
Yes.
Furiously crafting is what we're doing today.
Yeah. Yes. I for one.
There we go. Perfect.
Yeah. My Ripley, my favorite girl boss. Yeah. Is Ripley in Metroid a girl? I know it's an Alien reference. Is the giant pterodactyl looking thing? What's Metroid Ripley's gender?
I have no idea. It's was it born? I thought it was created.
Oh no, it's Ridley.
Oh,
which is
okay.
obvious, but which I think is still a reference because Ridley Scott made Alien. But
Maybe. Aren't they all Metroids which are made in a lab or something?
Ridley's a boy.
I've only ever played the one on DS called like Shadow Hunters or something like that.
I remember playing it. I remember picking up my buddy's DS and playing that for a hot second and being like, damn, these stylus controls are kind of awesome.
Yeah, it actually did control pretty well with the stylus. I was impressed.
Yeah, that was some good shit. That was some good stuff. The hell was I going to say? Lost. I can't stop thinking about fake people being mad about girl boss Sigourney Weaver. It's very amusing. I've never gotten into Metroid. I like the Metroid Prime series is one of those series where I'm just like, I've tried multiple times. It just doesn't personally click for me, but they just seem like masterpieces. Like they seem extremely well made. It seems like they earned the insane praise, love, and adoration that they enjoy.
Yeah.
But it is not a franchise I particularly like.
I wasn't old enough
It's
because
a weird one for me.
I see a Banjo-Kazooie green jump pad and I go, oh, that's peak. Like, look at that. I'll come back here later. But when I saw a tube I couldn't fit through in, like, original Metroid, I just thought, this is bullshit. I'm going to go play something with graphics. I was too young. I didn't know.
Yeah.
And then I never had a GameCube. So I didn't participate in that one.
I'm playing Metroid. Yeah, I'm sure. I've tried. I've legitimately tried multiple times. I only legitimately tried to play 14 one time before I tried a second time. I've tried Metroid Prime probably more than 4 times. I tried 2 for a hot second, and I was like, this Dark World is bullshit. Metroid Prime 2 is one of the most painful game experiences I've ever attempted. That new one looks amazing, though. Like, maybe I'm just not used to seeing, like, Nintendo games in any sort of high resolution. Or with any sort of bordering on modern graphical fidelity, but that new Metroid Prime that's coming out looks really, really slick.
I haven't given it the time of day. I've already picked out what my next game is, Dredge. I really want to play Dredge. That's what I'm picking out for an upcoming plane flight. It's like a cozy fishing game, but with Cthulhu horror elements.
Oh, yes, yeah, I do. I am aware of Dredge.
Yeah.
It was a darling 2 years ago in a bunch of Game of the Year
never played
deliberations. Yeah, it's supposed to be really good, and yeah, it seems like it's right up your alley, man. Yeah, the Eldritch horror fishing seems like your shit.
Yeah.
So, Danielle, thanks for the generous super. Gathering and crafting is one of my mom's favorite activities because she doesn't have to fear dying. I have leveled all my gatherers and crafters on 2 separate characters, so I wish you all the luck and let's go. Damn. I'm getting in the spirit because my solo hunter, which is funding my hardcore run with you and Joe Cat and the rest of the crew, has been almost exclusively making money by just like mining and skinning. And I used to hate professions, but something about going back to the quaint, simpler world of vanilla World of Warcraft with the added danger of permadeath has made going out by myself alone to hit mining nodes and skin wolves really zen.
I mean, a good economy will carry a game, a franchise, a television show. Like, it didn't matter how much Firefly the crew made or Cowboy Bebop. You just always knew they needed more money, and it propelled the story. And I think the same is true of an RPG. Final Fantasy 1 had a really solid economy. I was really impressed by those prices. And I thought that it constantly kept me hungry and wanting to do one more extra battle. And that's how I felt about crafting in Classic. I didn't like it until I picked up Herbalism and Alchemy because it gave me that excuse. Well, I might as well kill this wolf. It's right there. And I want that node, so I'll kill an extra wolf. Oh, hey, that's XP. So I don't know what free range, nothing attacks me crafting looks like. Or gathering, I should say, in this case.
Yeah, I mean, you could still technically get attacked depending on like where you're out gathering, right? But I think every land job has some sort of like stealth drop aggro ability, don't they?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
I believe that's true. Channel, I'm sure. No? Okay, I'm wrong. Never mind.
I don't know. We'll find out today. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. We're going to go
an auto stealth. Wait, yes? Okay. Up to 5 levels stealth. Okay. So you can still only if you go to places you're under leveled. Okay. So there's still potentially could be dangerous, but why would you, right? Because you'd want to be.
Yeah, you'd be where the nodes are. Here's the plan. We both don't have miner today. Mining, we're going to go unlock mining. It's going to have a pop-up. Whatever that pop-up says is what we're going to try to do. We are going to try to find a rock or however you do this out in the world.
The only gathering you and I have done is fishing.
Yes, which is very fun. And
have you done anything else gathering-wise?
No, I've never done anything else.
Okay. All right, then we're in sync. So yeah, I want to find at least a bare minimum 1 node of everything for gathering because I just want to understand gathering. I'm sure we'll take some suggestions along the way. I haven't told you about this, Kyle. I meant to tell you that I have 1 want for today.
Okay.
Because I'm sure we're going to absorb a lot of advice.
Sure.
And I know there's a pretty big schism when it comes to leveling any sort of profession in this game between, is it diadem? Not diadem. What's the Heaven's Ward?
Firmament.
Profession. Firmament. I get a sense that there's a pretty big schism between Firmament and Leaves players for leveling up.
Seems right to me.
I did some, it's not gathering. It's crafting. I did some alchemy on my own over like 1 weekend. Streamed none of it, but I was active in the Discord at the time, so I was like getting some tips, and there seemed to be a pretty big schism with that. I tried to like get into the Firmament and got very annoyed quickly, and then went over to Leaves, which I thought I was going to hate. I ended up kind of liking Leaves. So yeah, I don't know how any of that translates for gathering professions.
Yeah, I don't
but
know.
Here's my want. Here's my want. Sorry, that was a lot of words to get. Here's my want. We're gonna absorb a lot of suggestions and preferences today. At the end of all of this, I want to leave today knowing the best way to absolutely cheese this. I want to know how to do it slow and by the game standards, and then I want like, all right, now that I understand how I would do it slowly, how can I just get through this very quickly? Like as fast as humanly possible, even if it includes just buying a bunch of shit.
My goal is very similar. I want that perspective, so when we go to space next week, I can say, this is good or this is bullshit in terms of speed in whatever level we're in. So that when I'm clicking those space rocks and I get 5 XP off it, I'm like, well, that's nice in comparison to what I was doing the previous week.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, anyways, there's still a bunch of thank you's the dish out. Like, is this Shanyetta? Oh my God. I've memorized your avatar. Hell yes. I couldn't see the name, but I saw the avatar. Shanyetta, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. That's exceptionally generous of you.
Thank you.
We really freaking appreciate it. And we appreciate you.
Thank you very much.
Oh no, YouTube.
What?
Crashed.
Oh, did it?
First crash of the day.
Oh, mine's okay on my end, but that's the life. Let's roll.
That's how it goes.
Let's
That's
roll.
how it goes. Valleya, 35 months. So what? Y'all finally do a land hand stream and I got to VOD it? SMH. Go figure. Please, no. I craft with you in spirit, though my spirit 100% wears sleeves, Kyle. LOL.
Very well.
Okay.
Very
All
well.
right. Kyle also has sleeves on right now.
I do, yeah. I'm still trying to get rid of the darn farmer's tan, you know? I'm so freaking hungry, dudes.
Stop wearing shirts.
I'm so hungry. I'm so tired. If
You're
don't-
looking good, man.
Thanks.
Like
I've lost
your arms are.
I've lost a lot of like this.
How's the
already.
belly going? Because I
It's
know
it's going good. Like
I know you.
we've lost.
Okay.
And this is going, but I'm so freaking hungry and I'm so tired. And I've been running. It's cut. I worked out all winter, and now it's time to see what I got under it, and it's going okay. But
All right, we need to get you a laptop, and then we need to do a fishing stream from the beach, shirtless.
Sounds good. We'll just
so we can catch a tan while you
we'll just get it
while you get your fishing done.
Cheer me on, everyone. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it through these veggies.
Disastro, thanks for re-upping. Fidgel supered. Finally, I have finished my gathering guide. Link in the guides channel on Discord. Oh shit.
Yep, I got a copy right
Oh
here.
shit. Okay, just can you DM that to me real quick in Discord?
Yeah, let me just I'll hit you right now. Fitchell,
DM
would
me,
you
daddy.
be cool if I drop this in the chat for anybody who's looking for it?
Where the hell did the chat go? Oh, there it is.
I know you also maybe made a link that was like anonymous. If you want us to use that one for another reason, just let us know.
No, not a
Love to share
moose
the
is
chat.
a different Final Fantasy 14 creator.
Yes, very, very different.
No, I'm going to move you over and I'm going to put Fitchel's guide a lot closer. Oh my God, you got images and
There's pictures in
formatting.
here and everything.
Oh, Fitchel, you're a Google Doxer after my own heart. This is excellent.
All right, I'm gonna drop this in the
Fetching
Twitch
Way
as well
is here
for
to
y'all.
help show us the basics of gathering in 14. Yes! Yes, Fetching Way. Yeah, wonderful hair, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Wonderful hair.
looking great.
Just the best. Nate, 34 months, just typed land.
Land.
Just typed land.
This content really landed for me.
Jesus. Oh my word. Oh my word. Kotar, what you saying? Other than thank you for the 2 years and change. I know I just said I was starting UCOB prog last time I've been here, but I've also started T prog as well. Should make it past phase 1 tonight, GG. Good luck. Wish us good luck. I wish you good luck if you wish us good luck on Savage, because we're starting Savage Wing 2 on Thursday. And we're gonna need I'm so wow brained right now, like I'm gonna suck. It's gonna be a nightmare.
I can
We're
see
gonna
that.
dead mines tomorrow, dude. I'm
Yeah.
gonna be so wow brained heading into Thursday.
I feel
God,
very
Jesus.
fortunate that healing is so entirely different in Final Fantasy 14. I'm not having an issue. Yeah, no, be sure to join us Thursday.
Dead Mines pulls are nothing like a boss fight in 14.
Yeah.
But yeah. Chris Major, Super Kyle, you wholesome degenerate. Never change. How do we not sell a
Hell
wholesome
yeah.
degenerate shirt?
Wholesome degeneracy.
Yeah.
Love it.
Chris T said could have been worse. Could have been hand. That's
Yeah.
That's the joke.
Yeah, that could be.
That's
Well, we've all said,
how it
they're
works.
classes, right? They're disciples,
That's what
but
we
they're
were doing.
classes, You gotta be careful
Or at
with
least
that stuff.
it's what which way do I just
Duty.
what he was doing.
The
What
duties.
he was doing.
They know what they
I have
did.
Kyle over here, but
Yeah.
I should gesture this way to do it.
They know what they
to
did.
do it, Kyle. Yeah. Yeah. Stage left. Stage left. Tonitos. Thanks for 2 months. Haven't been feeling well, but I have my cat, dog, and GG stream to watch and laugh with. Hey, feel better. Feel better, but more importantly, relax.
Feel better.
No. Relax, but more importantly, feel better.
Yeah,
there you go.
Both.
There's the
Hopefully
severity.
one
There's the
equals
order of
the other.
severity.
Yeah, exactly.
And I wanted, yeah. Clayman Supered 4. Rusty is watching the TV from my footrest. Yeah, Rusty.
Nice.
You do it. You do it. I think I'm getting to the age where a recliner is sounding appealing to me.
Oh,
Kyle.
recline? I didn't know that was age-based.
Our mutual friends, Ben and Abby, have a reclining couch. And so anytime I go visit them and I pop it, their dog just runs and jumps up on the footrest all excited. And I'm like, I want that for my dogs. I want that for my dogs. Yeah. Yeah. Matthew, thanks for the 20 months. The most important thing to know for crafting and gathering, you make the most gil selling stuff to other land and handers. It's a Ponzi scheme. So be at the top.
That's what I was about to say.
Hey, that's how I make money in WoW. So, hey, that tracks. That freaking tracks.
How do I see your information?
My information?
Yeah, like Examine shows me your gear. Adventure Plate shows me your plate.
I think you have to go on the lodestone.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it's an in-game
info?
thing.
Here we go. Search info. It's not as pretty as the normal, but here I can see your stuff.
Search info? What?
Yeah, it worked in the group. It was a group option here, but I did get it open. So I can see you have a 51 Fisher and a 32 Alchemist.
Yep. That's it. That's it, baby. When I say I have like really not done professions in this game, I mean it.
Perfect.
I mean it. Also, do you see how I just haven't even unlocked Archer? Like it just hasn't happened.
It's not.
It's what I went with the first time I tried this game in a vacuum, and I bounced off of it real fast, and so I'm just like, no. I refuse.
I have one of those. What's mine? That's not me. What is mine? Gunbreaker? Pugilist, but that's because we're going to do it together.
Oh, Gunbreaker's great, man.
Scholar is the
great.
one I don't, have anything.
I think you would get really attached to your fairy.
I don't like fairies, but that doesn't mean I don't get over my dislikes, airships and all that.
What if your fairy had rockin' thighs? Like, I don't know if you're a thigh guy,
Who isn't?
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Cool. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Wonderful. All right. Just putting it out there. Putting it out there. I'd like to thank Marvel Rivals for making all of the thigh guys on my Twitter feed very obvious.
Oh. Appreciate all things in life.
There's been a lot of thigh appreciation on my Twitter feed lately.
I see.
Yeah. A lot of it. Christian Menard, 33 freaking months, said almost 3 years. Can you believe it? I remember a Garrett with short hair, a Kyle with at least one less kid. Fun ride. Yep.
It's been a journey.
Yep.
We've all grown.
Yeah. You can glam the fairy into a carbuncle. That's another thing you can do as well. Yeah. If you're truly anti-fairy, you can just make them a carbuncle.
And it'll still shoot the healing laser and all that?
I believe that's how it works. Yeah.
Oh, I just assumed we didn't do glyphs here in Final Fantasy 14. I never really thought about it.
I want to go even further. Like, I want an even more, like, I need a harder hit of fairy. I want a Feo-Ol glam for my Scholar Fairy.
Okay.
Like, I want, like,
neat.
pure, uncut fairy. That's what I want. That's what I want. Hi back at you, Joshua.
Hi, Joshua.
Hi back at you. Carbuncle's heal animation is asking for uppies. I did not know that. That is adorable.
That's a good selling point. That sounds nice.
I know there are mods, Ashira, and I'll be completely honest, I would probably mod the living shit out of this game if I didn't stream it. But I do stream it, so I try to keep myself honest.
I modded my classic WoW back in the day, back in 2006.
Plus, no one cares about your classic WoW.
I know. Well, actually, no, back then there was a EULA that you couldn't change the animations. You couldn't change the...
Did you change your animations?
Yeah. I made my cat form not look like ass.
Oh.
Like, I downloaded a bunch of skin packs and all that.
Oh, I've never done anything like that.
Yeah.
Nope. I do remember logging in on a friend's computer one time and being like, why can I see nipples? And I found out my friend was a massive perv and installed a nude mod in World of Warcraft.
Oh, in World of War? Oh, that, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, I thought you were a perv, but I didn't know the depths to which your perversions
Yeah,
went.
all the time.
So.
That's not about quality, it's about quantity. That's when the concern rises.
Yes. Yeah. It's just like, I don't need to be surrounded by these things
At all
constantly.
times, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. You become numb. What are you doing? Azariel, thanks for the 32 months. There's a lot of ways, and everyone has their opinion on which is best. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. Just have fun and pray for your inventory. I pray for my inventory on a daily freaking basis.
I cleared in advance
hopeless.
as best I could manage. I got some armory space too, because I figured we'd be getting random tools and stuff.
Yeah. What is WoW's Limsa? I mean, Limsa's perverted, but it's not like perverted because like I think the quick answer is Moonguard Goldshire Inn. But that's like where you go to ERP. Limsa, I mean, yeah, people are being scantily clad and some people are being mildly inappropriate in public in Limsa. But Limsa's like going to a big festival. Have you ever been to a major music festival? It's just a mix. And like some people just like they want to show what they got.
Yeah, I like what
And
Jessica says
it's not
here.
It's not inherently sexual. Some people just, they're proud and they want to show off. Which is different from the Goldshire Inn.
Yeah, Jessica says it's the Ogremar mailbox, or right on top of the inn in Ogremar, or the bank. You are putting yourself in a place to display whatever it is that you have.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
But it's not exactly dirty.
Yeah. Did you see the vids of the elephants at San Diego Zoo go into protective circle when the earthquake happened yesterday? Super to Daggett. No, I want to see this.
Oh, poor things. But also,
that's adorable.
Good on them.
San Diego Zoo. I'm going to put this in a tab so I show Katie later. San Diego Zoo elephants. Earthquake is an autofill. So yeah. Yeah. Would you look at? Oh, that's adorable.
My favorite land animal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love elephants.
My grandma, who I miss dearly, she had an elephant collection. She freaking loved elephants. So anytime I see one, I think of her.
No, my 5-year-old son came home the other day and hit me with that Stegosaurus anti-propaganda about their brains being the size of peanuts. And I had some opinions about that.
But that was disproven, wasn't it?
Also, there's plenty of animals with perfectly peanut-sized brains that are happy, healthy, and great parents. So who's to say that it actually affected his beautiful life? I don't think we should hold it against him.
Just look at dogs, man. A lot of the like smallest dogs are quite smart and trainable, but the brains are tiny. Like you pick up one of my chihuahuas and rattle them around. I mean, they got a walnut up in there, like at best.
Beautiful animals.
Do not shake your chihuahua. Do not do that. It's very serious.
A loving parent.
Don't shake your
maybe
chihuahua.
we don't know.
Yeah. Brooke, thanks for the year. The trick is to stop leveling gatherers right now. As soon as you get revisit, you go from a humble, happy miner to a crippled gambling addict. Wait, what? Why?
Revisit.
Since you get revisit? What is revisit?
Is that like roll again on the node for a better chance of something?
Oh, is that it? Is that? Oh, I completely agree, Loot. Yeah. Yeah, no, shaking a chihuahua is a great way to lose a finger. Visit is the best. Visit is a random proc that replenishes 100% max GP. Oh, okay.
Gathering points. I don't know anything about gathering points.
Puts dog back on the floor. I see you, Reggie. We're watching you. I will let the Chihuahua Council know about your behavior. You don't want a group of Chihuahuas, which, by the way, is officially known as a gaggle. It's a gaggle of Chihuahuas. You don't want them showing up. You don't want that. You can't handle that heat. You don't want that smoke. Chris T said, joke's on me. Leveled my crafters and gatherers the hard way. Well,
But did you have fun? Or did you regret it? Maybe you regretted it. But also, I mean, like, you're not hurting anybody outside yourself. Unoptimized play can sometimes be the best play. That's called content. You got years of it.
It's called Garrett leveling Hunter for the first time in Vanilla World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
Made it to 42 before I learned I could train my pet. I
Yeah,
was
we all
rocking
made mistakes.
growl level 1
Yeah.
at 42 in winter spring.
I did the same thing on my hunter back in the day. Yeah, that's just how it went.
It was some shit, man. Oh, the other day on my solo hunter in classic, I think I hit 20, and I'm like, I probably have some stuff to train my pet. I couldn't find it. I was like, how do I do? I sat there for 20 minutes, just like, and then all the Google's searches returned, go to the pet trainer. I'm like, no, not how you go to the trainer and pay silver for it. How do you actually then apply it? Because they have their own XP
they
thing
do
that
have
you
their
cash in.
own little,
And I completely forgot that it's beast training, which is an icon in your spell book under general that only hunters have. That then brings up its own window.
Yep.
And I was like, you know, the next time I'm going to let something slide the next time I'm mad at Final Fantasy 14 UI jank, because this is that's some jank. Now, granted, they got rid of it.
No, it's quaint jank.
Yeah. How the heck did your pet keep aggro? That's the
funny thing.
That's the funny thing. He didn't.
It didn't, because we had parry, because I believe we were both survivalists, because it was badass.
I also went survival because, the talent seemed the coolest. So I was an absolute shit hunter. Could not have been more of a shit
complete
hunter.
waste of time.
Yeah, I wasted so many people's time, and I took so many weapons from rogues. It was...
Continuing tomorrow, join us, won't you?
See, well, I'm a much better player of World of Warcraft now.
Well, we're getting better.
And I'm playing a warrior in hardcore with you guys, so yeah. Imurashi, thanks for the super. I am obligated to detract slightly to say RuneScape Dragon Wilds is something you two might be interested in. Valheim, just dropped in early access. Wait, a RuneScape Valheim, I am interested in that.
What was it called? RuneScape Dragon Slayer?
Dragon Wilds. Ooh, I like this logo.
But it's RuneScape?
Oh, this is gorgeous.
Wait,
I expected RuneScape to look like poop.
Oh, wait, it's RuneScape, but it's going to play like Valheim. Is that what's going on?
Yeah, it's a RuneScape, looks like survival builder.
Oh.
Dude, I will play the shit out of this. You get this up? You get this up for the people?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Okay,
this looks all right.
Almost
buy now? Don't give them free advertising.
I don't know buy now.
We're talking about it. We're giving them free advertising.
Oh, yeah, but show me game. Lovely
Unless Imurashi
art.
works for this studio, then they
show
pay
me
us.
game. There we go. Okay. Oh, yeah, I instantly see the Valheim vibe.
Oh, but you get magic axe. Oh, damn.
Okay.
Yeah,
this looks cozy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's try this. I will try this. I will totally try this. Not today, but
not today. And there's wizardry,
let's pick a day.
apparently.
I want to try this.
Yeah,
this
some
looks fun.
dodges. Ultimately, it's going to come down to, can I set an objective? Ooh, dungeons, nice. But can I, can we collect all the bosses' heads and put them on a wall and say, good, we beat it until the next update?
Play shit out of this. I want to play the freaking shit out of this.
Well, they got a poison town.
It's all Kyle needed to hear.
Well, that just means you're serious.
Yeah.
Dragon Roars at the end, classic. Okay. All right, that looks fun.
I've never played RuneScape either. But my WoW nude bod friend was really into it. That's how I knew about.
What a recommendation!
Normally, when I would go over, he'd be playing that. That was before we got into World of Warcraft. He was playing RuneScape.
Now, my brother-in-law is really into it, and he has suggested many games and many animes I enjoy. So I figure numbers go up. It's relaxing. I don't know any more than that.
I like old janky stuff. We should try it at some point, but probably not before we try 11 because that's been requested a bunch, and Mr. Happy's even gotten involved in requesting it.
Big list. Big list.
Yeah. Reigns, thanks for the super. Vampire Survivors, Rabbit and Steel, and now I got to add Metroid Dread to the list for streamed co-op. We really need to do a Vampire Survivors stream.
There is co-op, right?
When's our poll going up? Yes.
Today's Tuesday. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Okay, so
do you want it on there?
Everybody, not meant to be a Patreon plug, but tomorrow, patrons of a certain level get to vote on our next Patron's Choice stream. So keep your eye out over at patreon.com/Garrett and Kyle, also known as supportourbromance.com.
Supportourbromance.com.
And make suggestions, which we then make a poll out of, and then we kick the poll back to those patrons, and they get to vote, and they choose what we play on the next Patron's Choice. Zico, thanks for the super. Oh man, this will be a good distraction. People and most of my Warhammer stuff appear to be crashing out, and it's all over shit that's not really relevant or having wildly unrealistic expectations. I mean,
okay, Garrett.
Kyle, you and I just talked about how it's lovely to not understand enough about something that you like to get mad about stuff.
Yes, but also that is the third time I've heard it in 24 hours. You said it twice yesterday, so crashing out. I assume it's pretty self-explanatory, but this is the new hot phrase to say.
You remember like the term lolcow?
Oh yeah, lolcows, yeah.
Yeah, crashing out is like what a lolcow does. Like when streamer like starts like raging.
Malding, yeah.
Malding, yeah, crashing out is a new malding. There you go.
But their complete breakdown is amusing. Perhaps prodded by the audience to become a bigger display as you continue to ride the snowball of their emotions.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
What's
a
malding?
Big dramatic temper tantrum.
Malding
is you're so mad you're going bald.
Yes, and a lol cow is a cow you milk for lols, for LOL. So they are somebody, remember when your parents said don't interact because your reaction is what the bullies want? That's what people do to that person on the internet, and they have selected you as the cow to be milked. Like kek farming. Yes, like kek farming.
Yeah, so if you watch any streamers that are just always furious and screaming because of something the chat said, they're a lol cow.
Okay. So my assumption was slightly off. I thought it was more like burnout rather than...
No, crashing out. I was accused of crashing out when I was talking about how not funny I think OnlyFangs is as a name.
Oh, I see.
So I was crashing out about OnlyFangs.
Okay.
There.
Okay. Yeah.
I also happen to be correct. But
you could be correct and still be milked for the lols.
Yeah,
that is true.
Yes. So I hope we help take your mind off of Warhammer crash outs, Zico.
It's sad.
Thanks for the support.
It's tough.
Savas supered. The Metroid Prime remaster has the option to twin stick camera like other FPS games instead of the original control schemes. Maybe that'll help. I mean, maybe I played one of them on the Wii, and as much shit as I give the Wii for being a gimmick, the aiming was fantastic. It was surprisingly good. But they're just not really my kind of games. Like, they are good puzzles, but there's just something about them that just doesn't, doesn't work for me. It's not what I look for. Like I like the aesthetics, but I like more. How do I put this? I like more aliens from my space fiction than alien from my space fiction. I want to be around with like a group of space hunters or space marines. I don't want to be like a lone survivalist. Like, I like Halo. I'm not really Metroid from a vibes perspective. I like the vehicles. I like being surrounded by other space marines. I like the more social character driven aspect of that, whereas most Metroids are very like secluded and alone.
Yeah.
Which is a hell of a vibe, and they do it really well.
Vibe.
But it's not what I want most of the time from that type of like creepy space adventure.
Yeah, I have a lot of shallow complaints, but I think they're all based on I didn't own a GameCube, and I was sad about that.
Oh. GameCube is the first time in my life I had a second console of the same generation. I'd gotten a PS2 from my parents, played it for years, and 3 or 4 years down the line, I remember Target had this crazy good GameCube sale. I think it was like $120 and you got Rogue Squadron. And I was just like, I'm going with my own money and I'm going to do it. It's the first time in my life I had more than one console. And oh man, I felt like a king. Absolute king. You couldn't tell me shit. I had 2 consoles, damn it.
Damn.
That was cool. I loved my GameCube. It was a good time. Griffcat, thanks for the super. I will be getting my last few Disciple of Hands from 90 to 100 with you today. Hope you have fun. I was not expecting to chat this much at the beginning of the stream. I know we do a lot, but I guess it's been a while since we've just had like a quiet stream where we can hang out with y'all.
Well, yeah, we get to...
Now that I think about it.
We get to raiding. We've been doing the Joe Cat stuff, which is a lot of voices hanging out with y'all.
I love the WoW hardcore stream. It's quite hard to interact.
It's not the best interactive environment, in that regard.
Someone is always on mic.
But it's good.
Which is
to
be expected. There's 5 of us.
It's a good vibe.
But I miss you, chat, sometimes during those streams.
Good to hang with y'all again.
Sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to just chat with y'all. Drasoini. Speaking of it, almost 3 years. BG3 last major patch day. Riftbreaker co-op is still cooking. I'll be absolutely sure to let you guys know when it's done.
Riftbreaker looks fun. I actually don't know what's in the Baldur's Gate 3 patch. I made it to the end of Act 2 and I stopped there, so I've just kind of been ignoring news because I know I'll get back to it someday.
Oh, this looks cool.
I also didn't know Stardew Valley has co-op.
Yeah.
You can marry each other.
Because you know what we need? We need more busy box co-op games that we will never finish. Like Satisfactory.
The Satisfactory is so good.
Yeah, I love that game, but holy shit. I need Satisfactory Turbo. I need a version of Satisfactory that is like 4 times faster in its progression than the base game.
Oh, 12 new subclasses.
It is. I love it, but I just don't have that much time right now to dedicate to it.
What'd they give Barbarian? Because Barbarian did not have my favorites.
Here we go. I'm going to just go click on a rock while Kyle figures out what they gave Barbarian, because we're going to be here a while if Kyle starts looking at D&D stuff.
Is it Giant or is that old?
Just speed run, but I'm playing with Kyle and we both have opinions.
Giant. Oh, wait, does this have replaces Rage?
You can speed things up with advanced settings. Oh, I didn't know that. We should look into that for Satisfactory. Kyle's
as though we don't have enough time. Oh God, I don't think speeding up is our issue. We've got plenty to do while things build. Plenty of optimizations to be made.
Well, if I don't know, if things like yield more or something. Anyway,
that could be all right.
Jeffrey Morales, thanks for the 10 months. I was an alchemist at 11, but took up 14 alchemy only after Endwalker. Imagine my surprise and delight to find Ishikawa wrote the quests. Oh, damn, really?
I heard this, yeah.
And go figure. I haven't really been paying attention to them.
Honestly, my favorite quests have been, I believe it's gold mining is the name of the profession. But
that seems too specific.
Tailoring, I really like tailoring. I really like what's his mask. He's a good guy.
Goldsmithing. Okay.
Goldsmithing.
That makes more sense. Slow and cheesy, do your grand company turn-ins. Oh, okay, Balthulu. Okay. That was a tip I got while I was trying to wrap my brain around Alchemist. But it is slow. It is quite slow.
That's why I found myself for Weaver. I liked Leaves because I felt like I was making a thing to deliver a thing. And then I entered MMO Zen of turning in that thing 20 times in a row.
Yeah, and you get the bonus turn in like, hey, this is great. You want to do it again? And you're like, yeah, sure.
Yes,
I need to burn this crap on my inventory anyway.
You get the what is that? The catalog? Collect what's the special weekly quests that are hidden thing? And you do like 20 leaves, and it was like, great job. You did 20 leaves once a week.
Oh my word.
What the hell is that called? Achievements.
What's this tier?
Challenge log.
Hand and Land are very good podcast activities. Oh yeah, I mean MMOs in general. Said recommend picking up XP boosters with GC seals from your GC vendors in the age. Oh, I was doing that. I think I still have some on me.
What is?
I may still have some on me. They're boosts that you buy from your grand company. Company issued engineering manual. I have a 5 stack of 2, level 2.
I should have plenty of.
Let's see. Second series and comprehensive manuals on crafting containing knowledge amassed over centuries by well-traveled disciples of the hand. It is known to inspire all who read it, granting a temporary 150% boost to experience points earned from synthesis up to a maximum of 500,000 points. Effect is halved at level 50 and above. So yeah, you buy these with your grand company coins or whatever the currency is called, marks
or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, Green Company seals, and they're good. They help boost you up to level 50, and there's also Disciple of the Land versions of these, I believe.
Huh.
Yeah. So that should probably be the first thing we do.
Does food work? Like we eat food?
I think so, because it's just
XP
another job.
bonus, right? Yeah.
Yeah. And then I guess also our earring would work.
Our earring.
The Azima or whatever.
Oh, I guess I am level 37. So
the asthma earring.
Yeah, that would. I need to go. All right, well, I'm gonna go over to
Oh, earring doesn't work. Ah, boo. Okay.
Bummer. I'm gonna go find the bell, and I think I have just some cruddy food sitting in there that I can eat today.
Okay.
So I'm not eating my special rating cookies.
If we're supered with gatherers leveled, you can send your retainers out for specific stuff you've gathered once already. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I haven't messed with my retainers doing anything at all, really.
I think I've got like a level 4 thaumaturge or something like that. And I don't remember how I gave her that anymore.
I've got a cute cat girl with hair like Katie used to have before she bleached it.
There you go.
That's all I know about my my retainer. Christopher Clayton supered. I'm not anti-fairy, just pro-carby. Okay.
Okay, here
I don't care if fairies lose. I just need Carby to win. Is that what you're?
I think I'd prefer the Carby. I think I'd be in that camp. But we all know my fairy trauma.
What was this? What's going on?
What?
I don't know. Someone opened a trade with me. I'm literally going to go start picking up rocks. What is this? Oh, it increases gathering. Oh, thank you. I was going to say, how dare you put things in my inventory before I start crafting? But this actually increases my gathering. Thank you. Thank you much. You'll probably get, I'm assuming someone will also hand you some of this.
Did I sell? I think I sold my bummer foods. Oh no, here. Okay, I've got
bummer.
Okay, I've got a baked egg plant. Nearly 1,000 baked egg plant. Okay, we're good.
I still have a ton of roast chicken from previous tier.
Cool,
so.
we're good.
Avane supered. Oh, right. Crafting stream today. I apologize for making your inventory worse right before you craft, Garrett. It's okay. Thank you for the metallic dyes so that I can come up with a good disco glam for Thursday.
I guess those are both.
I appreciate it. We're being moved to Vixen's phone so that Vixen can kill Chetacabra.
What?
That's okay. We'll allow it, Vixen.
Why?
Thank
Chetacabra.
you. Thank you for the super. Sony Super. Speaking of aliens, Alien Day is the 26th. Putting together folks for runs of Fireteam Elite if anyone wants to join. Community wide. Oh, that's fun as hell. I've never played it.
Yeah, I would like to play that one someday.
When is the 26th?
This
month is nuts because we're going back to Wyoming at the end of it. You know, we got a crazy month. I got some family stuff going on too. At some point, I will tell you all about it. We've had some medical scares. And I'm getting to the point where I want some advice on behalf of my family, but I'm not quite ready to talk about it. But I will probably be being like, hey y'all, here's why Garrett's been so frazzled lately. That'll probably happen kind of soon.
On your own time, man. Definitely.
Yeah. I was had a long phone call leading right up the stream today. I was just like coming in hot, Kyle, and it's. I hope it's not Garrett balding. I wouldn't be this. I mean, I might actually be this dramatic. I would probably actually be this dramatic. But no, it's some not great shit happening with some family.
We'll call it Big Living April. It's been a very real
Big Living April. Yes, April's been a big living month. We've both had some shit going on, and
yep.
I'm thankful for your friendship and our community.
Me too. And we have some really cool plans coming up. Like we got
not been the smoothest one.
We got to do some cool stuff this month. Obviously, yesterday's roundtable was awesome. The Joe Cat streams we're continuing to do with Cena Breyer and Girl DM. Those have been awesome. There's been so much awesome stuff going on. And we're really excited to share with you what's coming next month because there's some cool stuff there too. Oh, and happy tax day. Yeah, happy tax day, everybody.
Oh God, geez. That's another thing that like really stressed me out this week.
Are you done?
I'm done.
Oh, good.
I'm also much poorer than I expected to be.
Okay, good.
Patreon was weird this year, and I don't know why, and I need to email them. There was thousands of dollars thousands of dollars that we definitely didn't get that they claimed on our 1099.
That's all paperwork.
And my CPA is like, so you owe this year. I haven't owed in a decade of being self-employed. And I do put aside for it every year.
Wait, how not?
So
You just mean
fine,
right now,
I'm
right?
good. What do you mean?
Because you do quarterly, right?
I do quarterly. Yeah. So I'm always paid up and usually significantly over.
You pay over course of the. Okay. All right. That's what I was checking.
And usually I'm over and I get a nice return and I go, yay, let's go to Disney or buy a car part. Like, it's fun. I usually like being done with Texans. This year it's like, oh, well, there goes a big chunk of fun money that I thought was going to be fun money because I thought we were good. And I had it anyway because I'm a responsible, self-employed individual.
Woo.
But yeah, it's disappointing. It's a disappointing tax day for me. Yeah, it's not a good time. Not a good time.
Well,
but
you've defeated it, and now I can tell you, you had till next month, 21st, because you're in Florida, but you did it anyway. You're done. Congratulations.
And you can file for extensions. It was going to suck whether I did it now or filing for an extension would have just extended the annoyance.
Let's go
so
collect
I'm just
some
glad
rocks.
it's over. Let's collect some rocks.
I'm assuming it's Ul'dah we collect rocks. They look like they have the best rocks, right? So I'm going there because I'm assuming that's where the rocks are.
Jeffrey, don't you make me crash out. Don't you do it. Don't you make me crash out.
Wait, hang on.
Don't worry about it, Kyle.
Okay,
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Jeffrey knows.
They know.
We're just going to have we're going to
threat.
connect across the internet. We're going to go, sucks, right? Yeah, sucks, right? And then we're going to move on.
Okay. Very well.
That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. All right. Where the hell did you go?
Ul'dah.
Oh, you did your freaking return.
Yeah,
bullshit.
I did
your fancy boy.
where I live points.
Go to the steps of Malding.
And this is where I live. We got dancing cat girls.
Fitchel supered Heavensward and Stormblood quests give tons of free manuals. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm swimming in company marks, like absolutely drowning in them. So, Dancing Pup's back.
Yeah, he's been gone for a bit.
I actually have no idea. I don't think I've been to Ul'dah in months.
He's been gone for a bit. It's good to see him. Goldsmith.
You heading to the Miners Guild?
Yep, Miners Guild.
It's amazing that there's that many sub 18-year-olds that they need to form a guild.
Well, there's there's more than enough parenting issues in Final Fantasy 14. So you know what? They should make a guild.
You're just getting
Help
added
each
to a
other
list
out.
every time you go to this guild. The FBI is like, you're going to the Miners Guild, huh?
Well, it's extra confusing because it's full of Lalafels.
Pulls out the notebook and it's just like,
Click.
okay, all right.
All right. Wait, is this it? No. Is there a door? No. Wait.
May, I've already kissed my inventory space goodbye, but
okay.
thank you for the super telling me to do so.
I made room so I could kiss a goodbye.
Oh
wow.
It's still quite full, but it's the least full it's been.
Oh,
I've gotten most of my materia stored in a way that makes sense.
This guy's more drunk than the guy in Ishgard. I think this is the most drunk man I've ever seen in the game.
Oh, he drunk.
Yeah.
He drunk. Gabgano, thank you for the generous crash out relief fund. Jesus. Thank you.
Life is the real subathon.
Subathon. Yeah. You know, we had a good run. I feel like the last 3 to 4 years really had my shit together. 2025 ain't my year, man. I'm calling it right now. It ain't
Just
my year.
getting going. We're gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
It's okay. I mean, I'm still having fun.
Yeah.
You know, there's still a glimmer of hope behind these eyes. But yeah, it's been a sweaty year already. Literally no one's year. Right? Exactly. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. You know, there's stuff going on, and sometimes it depends on the day. Do I want to get personal or not? You never know.
Poor Stegosaurus.
You never know. This. Let me hold on, Kyle. Let me just. Speaking of things that annoy me, let me just mark myself safe from not getting scammed for an unpaid toll spam text.
Ooh, sweet, nice.
I get like 3 of these a day.
Cool.
I'm starting to think that the report junk feature on the iPhone doesn't actually do anything.
I mean, you've also had Like, haven't you had the same phone number for a really long time?
My entire life. I've had the same cell phone number since I got my first cell phone.
Yeah.
My first Nextel brick.
Clear those cookies, man. Get a new number. Free yourself.
When I was 17.
Break the wheel.
I like my number, though.
I know, but
it's my number.
You know, I've changed my number like every 4 years. It's nice.
Yeah, but you move a lot. This is the difference between you and me. Like, I'm roots man.
New number, new me. Let's go.
I put down roots. I put that. Is that wall glitching out?
Which wall?
What's with that wall on the right?
The one with the crystal with a shadow on it?
No. The one to the right where there's just a flat part with like no texture on it.
Oh,
clipping into.
Oh yeah.
What the hell's wrong with that wall?
It's got to be excavated, man. We're gonna save that. We're gonna save that wall.
Okay, you're seeing it. Yeah, you are seeing it too. What's with that hideous wall?
Small indie company.
Small indie company, Square Enix. What's going on with that wall? What are you doing?
I mean, the crystals look nice. There's some decent shovels. I blame Hatching Tide. It's probably its fault.
The PS3 died, y'all. You can't say PS3 anymore. Minimum PS4.
They said that it was going away.
Are they going to put this on the Switch? The Switch 2 is, going to finally have more power than a potato? Like,
wait, what? Would they?
The Switch 2. Will 14 go on the Switch 2?
Can you play Final Fantasy 14 on Xbox?
Not announced yet? Okay. Yes. Did you go to the same fan fest that I went to?
Oh, right, with the awkward handshake that lasted way too long. That's right, I forgot about that. You know, for some reason, I forgot about that. It's a pretty weird thing, right? That I omitted that from my memory.
It was not the best part of Fan Fest.
No.
The best part of Fan Fest was the Grinding Gear meetup.
That was true.
That was the best part of Fan Fest. That was the best part of Fan Fest. Even though I stood still for 4 hours straight. That was the best part of Fan Fest.
Well met, adventurer, you stand within the Miners Guild, a place where seekers of the realm's minerals wealth gather. With pickaxe and sledgehammer, we miners work the rocks and earth that they might yield us ores, fossils, precious stones, and more.
More.
If you have a mind to join our ranks, you will be pleased to know that we are currently recruiting. Great riches await those with strong backs and keen eyes.
Yes.
A decision you will not regret. You've taken your first step towards striking it rich. Took a look at the lands around Thulda. One would be forgiven to think the region's barren of opportunity, but beneath the surface, the scene could not be more different. There lie veins of copper, silver, and gold beyond measure. For as long as he hath dwelt in Thanalan, man hath availed himself of these vast deposits, giving rise to a thriving mining trade, from which the foundation of our nation's prosperity. Of course, the mining trade as of today owes much to the event which took place during the century and a half ago, namely the Mad Mithril Rush. Never before have the Sultanate seen such an influx of migrants. Endless throngs came from the lands near and far, spurred on by dreams,
throng.
discovering the mother lode. Alas, a harsh reality awaited them. You see, the vast majority of these poor souls were miners in name alone. They possessed neither the proper equipment nor the training to realize their dreams. To make matters worse, the mining concerns, those in the day who held absolute power, did not scruple to exploit them. Presented with glut of unskilled labor, they proceeded to fill every vein to bursting, and atrocious working conditions soon became the norm. Miners were paid a pittance for the backbreaking labor and saw naught of the riches they unearthed. Push to the breaking point.
Okay.
The workers banded together to form the Mineral Guild, the Miners Guild, with they aim to improve conditions while protecting the integrity of the trade. Since then, we've fought to educate the people in correcting minor practices, both to prevent accidents and curb the impact of our trade as upon the environment. I trust you will have a better understanding of what we will do, and as to your left, you may commit to our toll. When you're ready, you'll do well to pray speak with me again. I shall guide you through the enrollment procedure. You gotta speak to her again.
Yeah, it's fine. That's great. I got it.
Oh, okay.
I caught the jest.
All right. So
I caught the jest.
I'm ready to join. Music to my ears. Let's introduce yourself to Guildmaster Alibaba. What is that?
Yeah, I'm already over at her. No, it's good. We're good.
Her approval
Thank you.
requires our ranks. Alberta
No, it's good. We're
accomplished. Oh my God, the gold mining knowledge, such concern about adjusting upon you stand in the great you'll find her down the steps of yonder bar.
Thanks. Got it.
Here we go.
We got it.
Alberta.
It's my turn to chocolate rain. Kyle gets away from the mic to breathe in. Well met, adventurer. Aldebert is my name, and I'm the master of this guild. I take it you wish to become a miner? Well, you're already over 18, so sorry. But our doors are open to all who aren't afraid to work hard and get dirty.
Woo!
Thanks to recent advances in refining techniques, it's now possible to smelt even low purity ores. I mention this because it's allowed us to reopen a number of mines which were long thought exhausted, prompting trade to flourish. Truth be told, with business as it is at the moment, we can't take on enough new miners, and few folk make better miners than adventurers, you being a hardy lot. What's more, you're well-traveled, which serves to expand the guild's sphere of activity. Oh, but I'm not suggesting you join solely for our benefit. For your part, you'll acquire skills that will prove to your profit, a mutually beneficial arrangement. I trust you'll agree. So, what say you? You will join us, yes? Yeah, I've already told the other lady I want to join twice. I'm in. Let's go. Ready to work hard and get dirty. Oh, it's very specific. Then I bid you welcome to the Miners Guild. May your toils never go unrewarded, unless it's savage and you wipe on 17 lockouts. Now then, here's a pickaxe to get you started. It's not the newest, but it should serve a novice well enough. Go on and take it up. See how it feels in your hands. Speak to me again when you're ready, and I'll assign you a little task to help you get into the swing of things.
I was going to ask, but I see the Lalafell hypnotized next to me, so, we're good.
Oh, dude, there's no way people don't simp for Alberta.
Yeah.
There's no way. The hair, the little Band-Aid on the nose.
Is it a Band-Aid or is it a scar? Either way, what is that
guess
called?
It could be.
And there's something about it.
Guess it could be a scar. It's extremely
I don't know.
rectangular.
It
for
works
a scar.
for me, man. I like the Band-Aid / scar thing, whatever it's called. Woo!
Oh
Take it
my.
off.
Oh, Jesus.
The miners get ready to get dirty in the Miners Guild. Woo! Yeah.
What do I have?
Oh,
Oh,
Santa,
Jesus. It's
sweet.
not
Oh,
any
all right.
better.
Minor Santa.
No.
Let's go.
I do not. I don't have any good gear.
All right, let's see what I've got. What am I sporting? Oh.
This is the thing that
The
this
level
is the
one
number one
classic.
thing that stresses me out about leveling any sort of profession in this game is like having to have like low, like even more gear bloat. Like it's just it triggers all of the MMO space anxiety that I possess in my body. Every micro inch of anxious bones that I have as a player of MMOs that is concerned for my inventory. The way professions function and making you have profession specific gear. I don't like it.
I think the joy is the pyramid, the narrowing process, because that's what I'd be most excited about. Is eventually, right? All gatherers and all crafters would wear one outfit. So
yes,
as you
it'd
level
be
them
like
all,
me
you would-
eventually having all the tanks.
right?
We would
and
just
so you would
wear
that
the same armor.
you would feel at eventually cresting that hill.
Yes. And in fact, we should probably level all of our shit simultaneously because of that reason, Kyle.
The goal is to get those to 10 today, so we can. I don't know are we gonna cut down trees on the moon, but I assume so.
We should probably just go start them all. I'll get myself a basic starter crafting set and we'll get moving.
No, you're not. Oh, do you not have anything?
I'm wearing Santa gear, dude. What does it look like?
Oh, I mean, I could.
What does this look like to you? Does it look like I have like level 1 gathering? What about what I'm wearing
Why
says
is this in
I'm
your
prepared for
inventory?
today?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a mess.
I mean, my pants are giving me 7 control. Look at it. Look at the control I'm exhibiting as I peer through your window in the night. I could make you some hot pants. You want some hot pants?
I don't. It's fine. It's fine. No, we don't need to. Can I make you some pants?
Can I make you some pants?
You want some pants? Hey, you want some pants? What are you buying? Hey, Mr. Tuna Man, you want some pants? Let me make you some pains real fast.
Let me make a quick.
I'm not crashing out here. You'll know when I'm crashing out. Chat.
What does the pickaxe look like? Weathered pickaxe. Okay. All right. Let me.
Looks like I'm gonna murder somebody with this thing.
Let me make a miner, and I'm gonna drop it on the bar.
Hey, bricks.
I'm gonna put it right there. We're
bricks.
prospecting. Oh shoot! I closed the menu. Damn it! Can I get it back? I wanted that. I wanted the menu that I opened. The helpful. How do I re-engage help?
Lysaria, thank you for the 20 months. Custom deliveries are a good chunk of weekly XP too. Oh well, thank you for the tip. Qatar, super. Don't use battle food. Use cheap gathering food. Is that? I'm assuming that's what I was gifted. Let me find it. I was gifted Yakao Musaka, which gives me a 29% increase on GP and a 3% increase on gathering. And it looks like it has an XP bonus built right in, so it works the same as any other food. B is gathering? B is gathering, Kyle.
Okay. What's the active help? Was it gather? Mining? I want the help menu that popped up.
I don't know when custom deliveries unlock,
started gathering. Gathering roll. Here we go. Got it.
What are you trying to look at?
Shit.
Oh, the gatherer roll actions?
Yeah, I wanted to know what the game was going to tell me.
You have learned to gather a roll. Gatherer rolls are really obvious things. Skipping. Once learned, these roll actions can be used to reveal and track gathering locations in any given area.
Okay.
Even for classes other than your currently selected one. What am I supposed to make of that? Even for classes other... Oh, so you can see... So even though I'm on miner right now, I could also see like wheat nodes.
Okay.
Or plant nodes.
Wheat, yeah, right. I'm guessing they're the ones that can cut down trees too.
Miner can see botanists. Oh, that's okay. Then even more power to level them all simultaneously.
But wouldn't I have to switch my clothes out? You know, I'd probably have to.
No, because if you're leveling them simultaneously, you wear the same clothes.
Even though I'm holding a pickaxe?
Well, your weapon would change, but I think everything else would be the same. You would change out your tool, but not, but nothing else.
Just switch weapons. Okay. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay.
Yeah. And then the fish one I find interesting because like you can just fish anywhere, right? You don't need to see a fish node. You just fish in water.
I don't know about that actually.
Final page. Gatherer role actions can be found in the actions and traits window, found under character in the main menu. The spearfishing has notes. There's spearfishing? What? Is that like a Stormblood thing once we learned how to dive?
Oh, that makes sense. Like underwater fishing?
Which would be past level 50, right? Level 61 plus. Okay, that's why I haven't.
Okay, well, we put on our... It actually folds down. Why? Wait, where'd you go? Okay, you're just doing MMO jumping.
I've always wanted to go spearfishing, but I know I would feel bad for the fish.
At least you're exhibiting some skill, you know?
But I love eating fish. I love to go catch my own and...
You're alive. Eat fish. It's fine. My first pickaxe. My favorite.
I don't mind real life fishing. You know, you throw them back. It's fine. Don't feel too bad. They just get a little, lip piercing. But spear fishing, I'm just like, I'm either eating this guy or I'm just killing fish with reckless abandon.
Just don't kill him for fun.
Yeah.
Did you already talk to her about your pickaxe?
No. Alberta, what's up? What's up? Currently in the lead for number one land and/or hand waifu. You look good with a pickaxe, Valentuna. Now that you're suitably equipped, your training can commence. A miner learns his craft best in the wilderness with pickaxe in hand. To begin, let's see how you fare with good old copper ore. Bring me, say, 10 chunks? There are deposits of the stuff throughout Thanaland. Whoa, Thanaland. I doubt you'll have to go very far outside the city. Seek out some promising locations outside the Gate of the Sultana and the Gate of Dald and swing away. Oh no. Making me think of that Shyamalan movie. The motion may feel awkward at first, but in time, it'll become second nature. Miners using pickaxes and other tools to extract a mineral wealth of Eorzean and gather materials used in crafting. Locations that can be mined for resources are known as mineral deposits. To locate mineral deposits, make your way out of the city and then use the miner action known as prospect.
All right, let's go use the prospect.
Do you want to go grab...
Just for this, I assume that's probably No, wait. We're going to kill trees in Gridania, right?
Gridania.
Yeah.
And we fish in Limsa. And
So-
that's it, right?
Yeah,
Those are the three?
let's go to the Gate of Nald, and we'll do this part. And then it'll probably
Sir-
open up to get weird.
Sir,
What?
it's the Gate of Mald. Please keep up.
Gate of
Please keep up.
Nald. Nalding.
Because what other... Yeah, it's... So for gathering, it would just be miner, botanist, and fisher. Yeah.
Yeah, because we got fishing in
Yeah.
Limsa. That makes sense.
Where's the Gate of... I don't understand your
By city?
your wannabe circular city.
Adventurers Guild is what you want. It's right outside the gate, right by that.
Okay.
The Miners Guild. Miners can use pickaxe. Wait, is this the same menu from... No, this is different. Locations that are prime for mining are known as mineral deposits. Mining deposits are discernible from other stones when using the prospect. While actions active, locate minerals on the mini-map. Once you've arrived at the mineral deposit, select to begin mining. Okay.
I picked up none of that because I wasn't here yet. and I wasn't
Engage
able to
prospect
follow
on your
with my
bar.
eyes.
And there's a level 5 mineral deposit.
I'll teach myself. This
Okay.
is how I learn.
Okay. I thought you wanted the short version.
Mineral deposits are all sure. Oh,
Yep.
it's that simple.
And
huh?
then there's one right there. Oh,
As many as 8 different types of items can be found on a single gathering point. Begin gathering by selecting an item from the list that appears after right-clicking the target. Chances of successfully obtaining the selected item are displayed as percentages. Okay, so it is Gamma. Gear with a high gathering rating will improve these chances, but only if your class level is at or above the item level, also displayed to the right of the item. So I'm level 1, so I don't want to go for level 3 muddy water. How could you possibly fail at gathering muddy water?
Muddy water. And why? What's the percent there with the
To make clay?
What's the jingles, the coins, the marbles?
I'm not done reading. An item's position on a list is determined by its type. For example, branches are always found in the 3rd slot. Remembering which type of items are located in which slots will help you when coming across a new type of mature tree. What?
A mature tree.
Why do I want to know that?
Well, I guess it's just giving general knowledge about the other
Why do I
one,
want to know that?
wood farming.
I'm going to eat my food, actually, before I get into this BS.
Oh, right, food.
All right, well, we're here for copper ore.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Bam, level up. Gathering interface. A list of items available through gathering can be viewed by opening the gathering log. This feature is accessible via logs in the main menu. Let me just pull this shit on my hotbar immediately so I never need to look for that again. Okay. Items that you have successfully gathered at least once will appear with a check mark. Oh, on their icons. Gathering an item for the first time will earn you a special experience point bonus. Oh, that's actually kind of neat. Certain items can only be obtained in certain areas. To confirm where an item might be found, refer to your gathering log. Oh, this is actually nice. I was going to be like, this is too much. This is already too much too soon. I don't want to know this much, but this is quite nice.
What's quick gathering? I guess that's just saying I want all 4 stacks to be this one thing.
I guess it hasn't told
look at that.
me yet. Where are you seeing this?
It was a little checkbox at the bottom of the menu.
Of what menu?
The gathering.
Oh, enable
menu.
quick gathering.
Yeah.
Oh, is it just chain?
Yeah, so
that
I
one
chained
thing?
together that one thing several times.
Oh, that's kind of lovely. I'm already comparing it to WoW, and then I'm already like doing math in my head about, okay, but WoW has changed things because I'm playing Classic right now.
Mm-hmm.
And in Classic, you have to swing multiple times to completely mine. So this is nice because it would have been nice to automate that in WoW. Now, retail WoW's gotten away from that you mine a vein once and you just get everything you're going to get out of that vein.
Nope.
So it's already kind of just gone past that. But as someone who actually kind of like the old school, more grindy way that Classic does it, I like this, that it's kind of a best of both worlds.
I don't have one there. Huh.
Yeah, I didn't have one where you were. I've been working on the railroad all the livelong day.
Why would I need shards? I get those for all kinds of weird
All
stuff.
right, I'm done with my quest. I'm heading back.
All right, I might need to do a little more. I'm not paying attention. Okay, I'm done.
I'm heading back to my new Final Fantasy XIV girlfriend.
Okay. All right, you two have fun. I'm very happy for you. I need a mount on this page.
I said no one said anything about mounting. We're keeping this PG.
Ride a llama for now until I think of a better theme.
Keeping this PG, Kyle. Keeping it PG.
Yeah, I have a ton though. Don't I get shards for all sorts of weird crap? I think just turning in my quests. Maybe I
don't want to hear about how much you're sharding, man. Let's keep that private.
We're going back and hatch and tad.
Listen, you swing and sometimes you miss, you know?
I just didn't have anything to say. I'm sorry. What's this arrow about?
Zico, thanks for the super. I love the hardcore streams, but I spend most of it trying to come up with Wook Lamont jokes that Cena can turn into bits. And for that, we thank you.
Fair enough.
I just spend most of the hardcore streams just jealous at Cena's ability to be an absolute dead ringer mimic for every impression that she does.
Damn, Cena's very skilled.
Yeah.
I stare at health bars.
I could do Carl. You need a Carl impression, Fry Man. That's like all I got. That's all I got.
It's pretty good.
Sometimes I can pull off a good Arnold, but it depends on the day I'm having. It depends on if I'm crashing out or not.
Read your wife.
It's 10 chunks of copper ore I want. The metal is common enough in Thanalan. You shouldn't have trouble finding. Yeah, we know this. We know this. Yeah, you know what I'm working with.
Null, hand you the ore. There you go.
Shut up, baby. I know it.
Oh, big cutscene.
Let's see here. 10 chunks, just as I ordered. Well done, you two.
Is it?
Tell me, is being a miner aught like you imagined? Yes, it's exactly as I imagined. None of this has surprised me so far. Harder than expected, is it? Heh. All new recruits say as much. I said nothing of the sort. You game, how dare you? It takes a combination of knowledge, experience, and instinct to know where to dig. Yet it's ultimately back-breaking labor that yields you your prize.
She's analyzing a 2-minute-old avocado.
My... I get so mad at avocados, bro. You have no idea. Oh my God. But tell me, did you not feel invigorated each time your pickaxe struck home? Did you not experience the thrill of triumph when the earth finally yielded up your prize? That is what we miners live for. You may be ripe to collapse, your face caked in weak old dirt, but the promise of discovery drives you on. In the instance you find which you have sought, in that sparkling instant, you find like a good heart among men. I'm going Worf.
What are you going? Yeah.
I don't know, man. Don't talk to me about accents. They come and go. You've made a fine start, and I would see you maintain your efforts. Practice swinging your pickaxe till your arms have learned the motion. Then return here. I'll have another little task for you. The next minor quest will be available from Adal upon reaching level 5. Ba-ba!
It's going to be really embarrassing for her next week when everyone comes to visit. She thinks she has this complete wave of victory. Oh my God, so many miners for the Udalian fields. And then looks outside to see 50 rocket ships blast into space.
Oh, Jan.
Wait, did we do it?
Jan,
What?
thank you.
What?
Thank you much. Thank you, God. Well, and let me also just I'm going to pull this shiz into my inventory.
No, I'm good. Thank you. I make my own hot pants. I appreciate it.
No, Joker. I'll make my own
I
hot
require
pants,
no
Joker.
more hot pants. I appreciate it.
No,
Thank you.
Joker. No, Joker's crafting, Joker. You have to take
I
it
might even
seriously.
have some better stuff ready. Look at that. Damn. Bam. Look at that. I already changed out my hat. Actually, this is kind of a nice little hat. Well, the Johnny Depp bullshit on it.
Oh, Joker. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Would you look at that? Oh, wait, this has slightly better gathering. There we go.
There you go. There you go.
Look at me. Look, Ma. Oh, wait, what? No, I don't want this to be dark. Why is this saving this? Oh, God, dude, it just overrode my Dark Knight.
What? How?
Why?
What? How did you do
Why?
that?
I hit update gear set and it. Oh, I guess because I didn't make a mine. Ah, shit. This sucks. This is a problem. Hold on.
Wait.
Hold on. Okay,
Oh,
hold
wait,
on.
hang on.
Let's
Where'd
miner.
mine go?
There we go.
Yeah, where'd my
I made a miner.
minor mistake? Where?
I made
Actually,
a
I think I
minor.
did the same thing to Weaver. Where'd my Weaver go?
I need a. Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked something
Wait,
up.
there's my miner. Where's my? Yeah, where did my Weaver? Now I gotta go dig out my old.
Dig a hole.
I gotta open my thing and get my weird stuff. Okay, then I do gear set. Wait, hang on. Wait, why is there a miner? Yeah, that's miner 5. Update? Is that what I did? No, Weaver. Miner. Okay, fine.
All right. I fixed it. I unforked myself.
I did a similar maneuver for some reason. All right,
Okay.
looks like you need one more level.
Well, but what do we? Are we just like going ahead, or we clicked our rocks? Let's go click on some plants.
All right, you want to go click on plants?
Don't you?
Well, I figure like probably what's going to happen is the two will merge at a future point of some note. Know thy land.
I don't think they ever merge. What do you mean? Like
Oh,
if we're
well, I mean,
questing, we're going to be constantly coming back to this place.
Well, no, as in like they merge in like we'll be in the same spot. Like there'll be trees, there'll be rocks, and we can go to the same area. And
Well, what I'm saying is if we go grab botanist, that will happen. We'll be able to also grab plant shit out where we're grabbing veins. We would already be there if we had botanist.
oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, okay. I thought
Because reporting back into Hand in Quest, we're going to constantly be splitting our time between Ul'dah and...
yeah, I was thinking that there might not be copper in Gridania, but there might be copper in Gridania.
I'm fairly certain there's copper in Gridania.
Okay, well, let's go see.
Nodes are everywhere, says chat. All right,
Okay.
let's prove me right.
Or not. Let's see what happens.
Or not. Let's see who's right.
Let's see who's right.
I believe chat.
To the shroud.
Chat, spoilers, chat. Oh my God, Kyle, do you see the spoilers on display in chat?
There is no copper in Gridania.
Oh, good. This dude can't just return to Gridania.
That's
and
why
leave me
they-
stranded.
That's why they suck. Oh,
What?
I don't know.
I'm going to the botanist guild.
I was trying to think of like what would Gridania need copper for, but I don't know actually.
I mean, they need some kind of economy. Connie Sana isn't doing them any favors.
I mean, I guess they think I would. They have all the holidays, so they
Kyle,
got
you're not
that going for 'em.
you're not supposed to say that kind of shit out loud, man.
They got Sandre. Hi, Sandre.
Telling people you got wood. My goodness.
Look at this. Look at Lunk here.
What Leon?
No, knock off Link.
He go to town. Keeper likes that. Thanks for 26 months. My hand land tip. Stats on gear and materia and foods make a lot more difference than any combat stats do. can be a difference on time, success, and failure. That's good to know. I feel like I already kind of like had my head around that from doing alchemy, but yeah. Knockoff link. Yeah, link from wish.com. Well, excuse me, and welcome to the Botanist Guild. What brings you here today? Interested in becoming a botanist, are you? Then you've come to the right place. At our guild, you can study under some of the finest botanists in the realm. An enticing proposition, is it not?
Wait, what? Who are you talking to?
So, what say you? I'm talking to Leon Sealt here.
Oh.
Would you like me to add your name to our roll? Do you wish to join? Have you already joined the Botanist Guild?
Did I
Kyle?
start this? I don't know.
Excellent. Now, excuse me. You're doubtless eager to dive headlong into the nearest shrubbery. But first, a brief explanation of the origins of the Botanist Guild. Our guild boasts a long history. Its roots can be traced back some 500 years to when our nation was still in its infancy. It was around that time that our precursor organization to our own was established to facilitate communion with the elementals. But I suspect you're already confused. Not being forest-born. Racist.
Wow. Well,
Let me
are.
put it in a way that your kind
Damn.
would understand. White boy.
It's the Archer quest all over again.
The 12's wood doesn't belong to man, but almighty beings known as elementals. It is by their leave that we Gridanians dwell here in the forest, and it is by their leave that we receive of its bounty. Ever since mankind settled in the 12's wood, it has been necessary for us to obtain the elementals' permission prior to taking off from their domain. Historically, this was a rather involved process that only a few precious few could actually commune with them. Specifically, those conjurers blessed with the ability to hear the elementals, aptly known as, you guessed it, hearers. In order to relay the elementals' will to the botanists in a more timely manner, a new organization was formed with a hearer as its mouth and ears. I don't know why a hearer would mouth, but hey, this organization would eventually evolve to become the Botanist Guild. To this day, the guild employs the services of a hearer who offers guidance to our members, yet this is no longer our organization's sole concern. We also seek to promulgate, that's a word apparently, correct harvesting practices, that is, practices which honor the will of the elementals. And that, my friend, is the story of our guild came to be. I trust you have a newfound appreciation for the work we do, paid close attention to it, and will do very well on the test. Now, with all this talk of elementals and communing, mayhap you're wondering whether you're fit to join us. Well, you may cast such doubts aside. You don't need to be raised as a good old-fashioned forest-born boy to be a botanist, nor do you need to know the secret forest-born salute. You just need a healthy respect for nature, the will to learn, and shit behind trees.
What?
If you honestly believe you possess these things, it would be my pleasure to recommend you to our guildmaster and show you how to dig a hole behind said tree. Please wait a moment while I see to the formalities. Speak to me again when you are ready to begin the enrollment procedures and become a full-fledged tree hugger.
Okay. So I must have read all that at some point long in the past and been like, I don't know what the hell's going on, and left. I didn't have any of that. That, or I walked up as an Ellis and he's like, you're skipping the introduction. Front of the line. Let's go.
Front of the line. Front of the line.
So,
yeah.
now you may proceed to say yes.
Lathrinas, thank you for the super. Said the super chat is sponsored by Kyle's awful joke about avocados. Nice. Good. Pins and Needles super. As someone who has leveled several Omnicrafters over the years, this is surprisingly fun to watch. I'm having a good time.
Yeah, man. It's fun.
You know?
It's fun catching all the little quests.
Tony, thanks for the super. Hey, boys, absolutely love the podcast yesterday. Here's a donation to continue the Jesse and Kyle cook that Shale will be a baddie while still being a baddie. Speak your truth, Kyle.
that was fun. Clip up on the Clips channel, too.
Yeah, go check it out over at youtube.com/grindinggearclips. Kendrick super, hell yeah, land and hand stream, spread the Omnicrafter cult. Plus, many of the best quests in game are just hand, land, job, and role quests. Okay, all right. We've been told there's a couple that Omega quest. I want to do it. Just
Yes.
Winnie, I'm glad that I have extorted more money from you by making a excuse me, princess reference. So thank you for the super chat. And Mantium said, I was a dark knight. Diggy, diggy, hole, diggy, diggy, hole. Nothing? I thought that would inspire Kyle, but all right. Tough Kyle crowd today.
Dwarf and a digging hole. Yeah.
I did
Tough-
say
tough-
I was
tough call
starving,
crowd.
so yeah, I'm working at capacity.
You want us to go get a snack?
I mean, I could
Wanna-
have some fruit.
You want to go get a meat stick?
Let's go. Ooh, I'll probably will go get some fruit.
You could go get some fruit.
I'm gonna
You're
go
a
get some
total
fruit.
apple pervert.
I like
Go
apples.
get some fruit.
I will. You know what? I will.
Go do it. I'm going to talk this man into going and getting an apple. All right. All right. Phew. All right. Whew. He's gone. What's up, everybody? Meat sticky. I knew I'd summon Rebe. I knew I'd summon Rebe with that. I knew it would happen. Yeah. Okay, I know. Kyle's a major enjoyer of Diggy Diggy Hole, so I was surprised he didn't pick up on that. No. Do you understand the wood yet? What is there to understand? You click on wood. I've been here the whole time. I know, Rebe. I got you all on the screen, and sometimes I miss things. Chrome cannot handle the botanical awesomeness and has crashed for the third time. Oh, damn. I've only had one today. We're working on it. There's some things I guess we can mess with that helps. While also trying to keep good notes. So we can inform YouTube what the hell's going on over here. You've gathered a handful of copper. Consider yourself a disciple of the land expert now. Yes, obviously. I know everything there is to know. I'm a total pro gatherer. Beaton will be disappointed in you. Oh, this is where I'm going to meet. I'm going to finally meet Beaton. They know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. You hear the song of the wood. Yes, it sings to me. He's carp. Enter. Just don't deliver poor quality copper. Like Ian Messer. I don't understand these references. I don't know what this is. Should I understand these references? Am I forgetting something critical?
Critical?
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Am I good to accept Way of the Botanist?
Yes, go for it.
Music's in my ears. It will be a pleasure to refer you to the Guildmaster Fufucha. Not to be confused with Flufachu. Our Guildmaster's knowledge of nature is second to none. One need only witness her uncanny knack for spotting the finest timber to see that hers is a truly God's given talent. It is for this reason that she holds the title of first botanist. Oh, but you need not be overawed, for she is the kindliest of souls. I'm going to steal overawed. I like that word. You will find the Guildmaster just outside the building. Seek her out and impress upon her, oh my, your desire to become a botanist. All right, okay.
Be
Oh
not
my
afraid.
word. Stop watering this poor Guildmaster. What are you doing?
Wait, who? Wait, where are we going?
Come out. Do you listen to the words that come out of my mouth?
Yeah, look at that.
Kyle doesn't listen to anybody. Everybody.
Boo-boo-cha. All right, I don't get to do it
Howdy,
very
y'all. I'm Fufacha, master of this guild. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
much. Ooh, the loud.
I take it Leon, however you pronounce it, has given you an overview of Botany already? Well, then I suppose I had better continue where he left off. All Gridonians may rightly claim to share a close relationship with nature, but none is so intimate as that of the botanist. It is our calling to nurture the natural environment to the mutual benefit of man and wood.
Woo!
But even as, please calm down and try and be mature. But even as nature holds us in her loving embrace, providing for our every need, she is at heart an unsentimental creature, one that will take life just as readily as she gives it. Being a botanist means coming face to face with this uncomfortable truth on a regular basis. Knowing this, do you still wish to walk our path? I do declare, the look in your eye bespeaks the passion in your heart. Very well, I bid you welcome to the Botanist Guild. To help you on your way, I present to you this hatchet. Take it up, kill some people, and then present yourself to me again. I would assign you first task as botanist of the guild. Okay, then I go here and I get my axe.
Yeah, you get
and
out
I
your
equip
axe.
my axe and I
Okay,
go
you get your
to
axe.
gear set list and I immediately create
Gear set
a
list.
new thing
Yep, and
for
then
botanist.
new
And
botanist.
then,
And then we
okay,
have
before I fuck anything else up,
and then we can.
Pedro, thank you for the super. I absolutely love Fufucha. Easily a top 5 Lala NPC for me after leveling botanist. Okay, all right, we'll see. We'll see how Fufu holds up.
She's a
Right now I
Gridanian.
like her, but I think I like her just because I'm giving her a Southern Belle accent. I just like that.
Wait.
What?
She's a Garlean.
Hold up. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what?
No, not actually. She's got like an amulet
well,
or something.
It's hard to see with all the sparkles in water. So you had me going for a second there. Bellarisha much earlier. Thanks for the 25 months. My monthly thank you for all the wonderful content. Always look forward to seeing you two doing your thing. Never change, please. And thank you. It would be hard. It'd be hard for me to change.
We're pretty embedded at this point.
I really don't think I can crash out any more than I already do.
Jeez.
It's called a callback, Kyle.
Yeah, you did great. You're rocking
Get
it.
on my level. Kyle, seriously. Was that it? Did I do a good one?
You did great. That was beautiful.
Sick. Tara said, I'm so excited for the stream. Some of my favorite stories in 14 are the craft room gathering spheres. Okay. All right. Sick. Kyle has successfully talked me into actually reading these things. So
Nice. Yeah.
I was going to skip it. Fufucha wishes to assign you first task as a botanist. I see you have your hatchet on you. Very good. Very violent. A botanist's hatchet is his or her livelihood. Never forget this. If you fail to keep its blade clean and keen, your efforts will yield you naught but sweat and splinters. Let us see about your first task. Ah, yes. To help you grasp the basics of botany, I would like you to gather 10 pots worth of latex.
What?
Huh?
What? Oh.
Whomst?
Oh.
The forest yields us many and more resources. It is the botanist's job to know what can be found and where. If it is latex you require, you would do well to search just outside the Blue Badger Gate or the Yellow Serpent Gate. Seek out the mature trees that stand in those areas and then put your hatchet to use. I wish you well. Bless their soul. Bless their hearts. There we go.
Bless them. Oh, yeah. I guess latex is a plant. Like a rubber.
Surprise, Kyle.
What?
Hatchets cut things. All right, I'm just... Wait, is this the right way? How do I get out of here? How do I get out of this forest? Who are you?
Triangulate.
Deliver latex.
Soil, landscape, mature trees.
We need 10. Where are we going?
I assume outside, right? The Yellow Serpent Gate. And so
Yellow Serpent. Where the fuck is the Yellow Serpent
probably
Gate?
just like our last one, we need to just kind of look at the map and see.
Well, it sends you out to
There's
New
the
Gridania,
Blue
so-
Badger Gate, the White Wolf Gate, Whispering Gorge.
North Shroud? Okay, thanks for the cheat, everybody.
Oh, Yellow Serpent Gate, North Shroud. Wait. Yellow Serpent Gate. Ah. Okay. There we go. Finding mature trees.
Brian, man, you gotta help me. They're using me like a friggin' post-it note.
We don't know. We're trees.
I'm having to claw my keyboard. Carthanassus.
Botanists can use hatchets and other cutting tools. What a surprise. Mature trees are only discernible from other foliage when using the action triangulate. While this action is active, the location of mature trees is displayed on the map. Where's triangulate? There we go. Why is prospect also on my bar?
I guess
so I can do both?
it's affinity disciple of the land, so it's like a general action between the two classes.
Interesting. Oh, I need a mount. I need a mount, Kyle.
Oh, no? Okay. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
The trees, are they speaking to me? Do I have
I don't know.
Do I have it on?
Or trees.
Triangulate. Where's the star? Right there. Triangulate. Okay. Ooh, here we go.
I have it on.
Mature
Where is it?
tree.
Oh. And then if I turn on also, if I do prospect, can I no longer see trees? Yeah, I can still see trees.
Oh,
I'm not seeing ore,
wait,
though.
You can have both? Oh, yeah, you can have
They're-
both going.
It started with both of them on my bar,
Yeah.
but I'm not seeing any ore.
Oh,
I'm
maybe.
looking at my mini map, and all I see are trees.
Oh, I guess you're right. Yeah, but the map has nothing. Yeah, so I guess there's no veins.
There's no ore in the spot. Oh, so it kind of seems like Kyle was right.
I'm getting latex.
Latex. Here we go.
So people who are
Ba,
allergic to
ba,
latex,
ba,
would they
ba,
be
ba.
allergic to the trees, or is it a refining process? Or is it like
that? Are they born sick of those or to those trees or?
yeah, or is it like cat allergies where it's actually the dust that comes off the cat's saliva that you're allergic to? So if you walked into a forest full of latex trees, you would be very allergic? Like that like a forest could be the dangerous part?
I did not know that latex was like a natural thing.
No, I thought it was, manufactured and like, we did it to ourselves like lemons.
Wait, what about lemons?
Lemons aren't real.
What?
Yeah, we made the lemons.
What?
Lemons are a fake fruit. We made them by combining two other fruits. Humanity made lemons. God didn't give us lemons.
Bro.
Yeah, I know, right?
Are lemons man-made? Oh my God. They are a hybrid of citron and sour or bitter orange. What?
Yeah.
How? What? How? I never knew this.
We wanted them, I guess, like
How has this never come up?
they have their uses. Lemonade's good.
Fucking Florida public school, man.
Yeah, I went to public school in New Mexico. They didn't teach me that either.
Yeah, that's what the shit. I guess I went to Catholic school until 8th grade, so I guess private school also failed me.
Well, they wouldn't have taught you because God didn't make the lemons.
I had science class. It weren't like completely off their rocker. I just also had a religion class, which I like always had a failing grade in, and it didn't matter, and I knew it didn't matter.
Wait, why is...
No.
It's still a level 5 mature tree, but this tree has very different things in it. This one's full of beehive chips and cinnamon and maple sap and earthen shards.
Yeah, Fingleberries earlier. Thanks for the super. Gonna have the VOD squad the rest of this. Going to be heading into surgery. Nothing serious. Don't worry. It'll be nice watching this while I recover. Oh, well, hope it goes nice and smooth for you, Fingal.
Recover in a serious way, though your surgery may not have been serious.
I hope religious lemons and avocado jokes made you laugh as much as it made me laugh. Kyle's the guy that will start a religion with the lemons. Corn and onions are also man-made. Corn?
Well,
Wait, but what?
Corn is what's it called? What's the favor? What's the samurai crab thing?
Selective
Favorable
breeding?
natural select? No, human selection. What's it called? What's that? When you keep planting the thing because it had a bigger husk. Selective breeding. Selective breeding.
That's what I said that. I said
did
that
you?
already.
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
I was lost in the sauce.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, now I'm then not going to crash out. So, yeah.
Yeah, broccoli's a
Artificial
freaking weird
selection.
one. Yeah, broccoli's messed up.
Oh, I love broccoli. Oh, I love broccoli.
We did terrible things to broccoli.
It smells so bad, but then you roast it and you're like, this is amazing.
Oh, it just holds on to the soy sauce so good too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, it's got all those fibers. What are those fibers for if not for picking up soy sauce?
Exactly. It's just a big
What's the point?
sponge.
Like, what do we forget about it?
What? So I've gone too far. I am getting like maple trees. No longer latex trees, but they seem like they're the same tree.
Well, you know.
They're all mature.
Small indie company.
And this guy's watching.
Fitchel and Kerr are both simping for Master Beaton.
Master
I think we'll
Beaton?
meet at some point.
Oh.
Yeah. You know, Beaton Wood.
Do I know Master Beaton?
Coffee Dog 11 months said, how to fail gathering muddy water. Oh no, this water is clean.
Damn it.
Basically, yeah. Oh, dude. I had like in my car a sponge bath yesterday. It was awful.
What?
I went to the zoo over the weekend to see some friends. And I came back to my car being completely covered in bird shit. And I didn't have time to clean it.
Oh, dude, that happened to me in the Whole Foods parking lot. And Osprey unloaded on me.
Yeah, it was just covered, and I just didn't get to it because we had to go to my nephew's birthday on Sunday, and then last night I walk around the garage, and I'm like, I can't let this sit anymore. It's so bad for the paint to let bird shit sit on it, and I'm just like, I don't have time to like give it a proper wash, so I filled up like a rinse bucket and a soap bucket, and I like gave it a sponge bath. It was the same.
Yeah.
I have a problem. I can't let my cars just sit there and be nasty.
It is bad for the paint.
Yeah. Yeah. Omnicrafters are the end game. Support the bromance. Well, thank you, Pothy. I do feel supported.
Excellent support.
As someone who has leveled several Omnicrafters over the years, this is surprisingly fun to watch. I'm glad, Pins and Needles. I'm very glad. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything else because I kind of got ahead and then I went back and I forwarded back, Kyle.
And then again.
Yeah. Gabgano Super, there is unrest in the forest. There is trouble with the trees, for the maples want more sunlight, and the oaks ignore their pleas. Rush. The trees. Oh, I'm mad I didn't pick up on that. I used to listen to a lot of Rush.
I was wondering why I knew that one.
I'm like, why does this sound familiar? I used to really listen to I used to listen to a lot of
Rush, too.
Yeah. Who turned you on to Rush? I had a math teacher in high school who was just a raging Rush nerd.
My college roommate.
Ah. Was it?
He may have had your math teacher. Yes.
We did. Okay. I was like, was Brian?
Yeah.
Because it was Brian. We had the same math teacher. Yeah. Yeah.
My Rush is great.
Yeah. Yeah. Good teacher. I really liked him. He was at our wedding. I liked him so much.
Oh, nice. That was adorable.
Yeah. You may have lightly cheersed him with a beer and didn't know it. Who knows? Danielle, thanks for another super set. Elemental shards and crystals are something you're going to want to gather for crafting because you use the elemental shards and crystals as a resource to craft anything. Okay, well that's good to know.
So perspective-wise,
my inventory weeps.
No, well they go in a special place. I don't know where they live, but they don't go in your inventory.
Why are you still out there hacking away? I've been waiting at Fufucha here.
I was just riding my passions. Yeah, go to your inventory. And the key items and crystals, they live in this menu here with all these little symbols.
Oh!
So you don't need to worry about that.
I have a truly staggering number of the bottom ones. The lightning bolts and the water. I have a ton of them. Why do I have a ton of those?
I don't know. I would make that proclamation as well, but I'm sure it's not staggering. These are rookie numbers.
Okay, like bottom left. I have over 500 of those, but top left, I have like 39.
I have a whopping 1,700 fire boys.
You never have enough. They cap at 9999. Okay, I do not have. Less than 3,000 is dire. Okay. I don't know. I have no frame of reference. Why do I have over 500 of some of them and under 40 of others?
Water would be, you got them from fishing, would be my guess. Because you get them by doing stuff, and I think they give them as quest rewards all the time. So that you can kind of stay ahead of the curve for doing
Clearly not all the time. Dropped from enemies? Interesting. Okay. Well, hey, at least it doesn't go in my inventory. That's all I care about.
More of that, please.
Yeah.
I'm at the foo-foo.
A lot more. How goes the gathering effort? Lest you forget, latex can be had just outside the. Yeah, we know. All right, here, take the latex.
Wait, don't tell me how to quest. I just finished the quest.
I just did the quest. Yes, precisely 10 parts of latex, just as I instructed. Y'all have done well. Latex is easy to find and equally easy to harvest. As such, collecting the stuff is an ideal task for young botanists who are learning their way around the hatchet. Yet know that being able to swing said tool does not make you a botanist. You must also possess the knowledge to locate the resources you seek. Otherwise, you're just an axe murderer. That will be all from me for the present. I urge you to keep honing your senses and skills as a botanist. Gather near and far, wherever you are, and believe to learn from your experiences. I look forward to seeing you again when you have become better acquainted with our trade. Till then, I bid you happy gathering.
That was yesterday, by the way.
What?
The Titanic. Anniversary.
Oh, the anniversary of it sinking?
Yeah.
Oh. So I'm assuming there's two, anniversaries. Like the day it was christened.
I don't think anyone celebrates that one.
No. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
They didn't make a good movie about that part.
Christ.
Sap for smiles.
Luke said, don't worry, you'll be doing lines of crafting crystals in no time.
That's where they go. Enhance yourself.
Luke, you can check where particular gathering items are found in the gathering log. Clicking on a log item opens your map to the zone they are in. Oh,
really?
Oh, yeah, you just click on it, and then on the right. Boom.
Oh.
I want Fire Shard.
Oh.
And Middle Lanasia is my only option. It also tells you what levels, so you don't head out there unawares.
Oh, so when okay, yeah. So when even though the trees were still mature trees, they were in the zone that the mature tree has that stuff.
Yeah. Wait, what's going on, Sugar Puddin'? Garrett, I just got home from the hospital. Me screaming and laughing at you scared my mom. Please apologize to your mom for me.
Perhaps enter the house first. Let them know your arrival. Say something about your visit, and then proceed to laugh and scream.
Yeah, don't sneak up on him and be like, Garrett says he's sorry. Calmly, with plenty of warning, inform your mother that an internet stranger apologizes for her fright. Thank you.
So in mining, wait, this is a mineral. So will it always be a mineral deposit and it's always a mature tree? There's never like
mature tree,
mithril deposit or crystal tree or anything like that. Even in Shadowbringers, they're going to be mature trees.
Okay, Kyle, I already have a completely different thing besides prospect and triangulate. What is lay of the land and arbor call?
Survey the landscape to locate the nearest mineral and rock deposit and outcrop with the skill range. Oh,
why is that
like
different than
like satisfactory?
Triangulate and prospect?
Yeah, why would you need to send out a wave of information?
Because the way I read that, it sounds like it's doing the same thing.
Locate the nearest tree can only be executed while triangulate is active. If you're like really lost? Oh, it like spins you to it like you targeted it? Oh, okay. I do not detect mature trees or lush vegetation.
Oh, yeah. Wait, so is this just like if you suck at looking at a mini-map? Like, why would I need this?
So you can...
Oh, okay, so it's for Kyle. All right. Gotcha.
If you can't see the dot, well, sometimes, yeah, I guess the dot was, and then the words were inside the rock. So I guess you could. Okay, well, are you ready to foo-foo for sappy smiles?
Foo-foo for chew?
Yeah.
It's sappy. Wait, what? No, I'm level 4.
Oh, well, go get some more latex.
Well, let's just go get to like level 10 on both of them. What do you say?
Okay, all right. Well, let's see. Maybe we can triangulate. Because I see Central Shroud, North Shroud. No, it's only rocks are only in Thanalan. Wait, no, black brush? No, wait, that's Thanalan. Okay.
So if I go to B and I go to like copper ore. Oh yeah, it is only Thanalan. Okay. So yeah, you were right in your assumptions.
But there has to be a point when it comes together, like in an
Or you can
expansion.
just get whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so let's just, I guess, head back to the North Shroud. Get a bunch of latex. So like Fire Shard, level 1, but I have to do go to level 30 or level 50 Middle Anasia to find them?
Oh. Yeah, what is
I want to
that
see what this
about?
is all about. I want to see what this is all about. I'm going to go to Middle Anasia.
For a fire shard?
The elemental crystals are everywhere. Then why is it in my gathering log as the second thing under latex, and when I click on it, it only shows me Lanasia?
The 3 Malm Bend. Oh, wait.
You can't. Okay, you can, but there's no need. Okay.
Wait.
Right.
I have mineral deposits right outside.
Where did you go? What exit did you take?
Level 10 mineral deposit. I'm in Black Shroud, North Shroud, right outside the same gate where we were getting latex. And there's mineral deposits here.
Okay.
Oh, unable to mine. Currently not set to miner. Oh, right. I'm in control of that.
Weird. Okay, so wait, what did you... So you're triangulating. And then if I do Arbor Call... Oh yeah, it literally just pings the closest. That is gotta be the most superfluous ability I've ever seen in an MMO. Where are you seeing mineral deposits? Oh, you're prospecting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that. Frickin' would you look at this? So yeah, they're just here. Okay. That's weird. Well, what is on it? Oh, I have to swap to miner. Okay. Earth shard. All right, let's see what fucking happens. Oh, I should eat more
Oh.
crafting food.
20%. So you straight up get nothing, and then the node's going to go away with me getting nothing?
What are you doing?
I was trying to get a thing with a 20% chance of showing up, and I got no XP for getting nothing.
That makes sense.
Makes sense, yeah?
When I think about it.
Is there any point to going for it to get it in my log, or should I just level up and come back later to get Potter's Clay?
I'd assume the easier thing to do would just be level up.
Yeah, why would I dive for Potter's Clay?
So yeah,
Extra
maybe we
XP.
just what do you think? Just get ourselves the 10?
Yeah.
And then we can knock out the next 2 legs of quests.
They're just kind of spawning all around us here, right? let's just hit all the trees and...
I'm just mining my butt off.
Oh, I should eat and drink, or read. Not a dungeon. No, not that. Here we go. I've read a manual. I'm having black beans? Spices? Mussels. I'm having mussels.
Gatherer's Boon. When gathering, there's a chance of triggering the Gatherer's Boon effect, which will grant an additional item during that gathering attempt. The higher your perception rating, the better chance you have of triggering this effect. Oh, I love that kind of shit.
Oh.
I love procs, Kyle.
Huh.
Big proc energy.
Oh, I got 1,088 XP for getting the Potter's Clay for the first time.
Oh, damn.
That is kind of... I don't know if it's
find
worth.
Potter's Clay.
It was a 25% chance.
Because all I'm finding is Earth Shard, and I have a 100% chance to gather it. That's what I've been grinding on Miner right now.
There are a lot of empty slots, so I wonder if you're higher level, you can see more stuff.
You want to fill out the crafter's log? Okay, so then like people are saying there's no need to go where like the shards are listed, but is there a need to go where they're listed if I want to fill out the gatherer's log, or if I buy a fire shard on the market board, does it check it off for me?
Crafting and gathering craft items. Successfully gather 100 times. Oh, cool. All right, so there's a wait, 196. Why is that? That seems small.
You have to gather it. Okay. Most efficient way would to be able to do both would be stop at 11, 21, 31, 41, etc. As that's when the gear stats upgrade on gear, says our Wojo. Okay.
The gear stats upgrade?
I think I'm interpreting that as that's when you should get new gear, so it's a good time to take a little break.
Wouldn't doing the quest to 10 give you the gear that you get?
I think you only get one piece of gear, don't you? So even if we did both, we'd only get 2 pieces of gear. Only 1 piece. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, you're not going to get a full set.
Battle. That was 318. All right, now I'm experimenting with the Earth Shard is 100%, but it's level 1.
Okay.
So I got 3 times the XP for taking 60% chance.
I mean, we could also like go for the log, because filling out logs has always been a good thing when I've been leveling alts, just like hunting log and shit. So I'm assuming like going and getting our first ice shard, fire shard, wind shard would probably be somewhat helpful.
I was thinking, yeah, I was thinking differently. I was thinking about the challenge log, but you're talking about the
gathering log.
Oh, so this is like a hunting log. As long as we get one of these things once, we're gonna get some sort of bonus. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, they
that's
told
kinda
us
fun.
that in the game told us that.
Yeah.
You know, I'm going to give
right.
credit where credit is due. So hold on, we should be able to find ice shards in Central Shroud as a botanist. So let's go to Central Shroud.
Wait. Ice shards? I see that. Oh, wait, sorry. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Central Sound in the thick?
In the Jadeite Thick, yes.
Okay, I'll go there.
So I'm going to Bent Branch Meadows. Oh, yeah, this is great, because then you click on Jadeite Thick and it brings it up. Oh, yeah. Oh, automation.
That's fun. I really like the hunting log.
Now, where do I quickly see if, like, do I need to reapply Lay of the Land every time I get into a new zone? It appears, yes, that it falls off. Oh, wait, no, that's Lay of the Land. Wait, why did Triangulate move? How did Triangulate go from
Because
my 2
you got
hot 3 to my 4?
Triangulate later when you became a miner. You're on miner right now, so it's deeper on your bar because...
Oh.
Whereas it'd be the first spell on your botanist.
Okay. Mature tree. So am I going to find an ice shard on a tree? That seems weird.
Ether works in mysterious ways.
Yeah, 100% chance to find an ice shard on a tree.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to question it.
Yeah, no. Oh, my, I'm not set to botanist.
Oh, yeah, that was 3 times the XP. Yeah.
Botanist?
Logs. Crafting log. Yep, I need to put this on my bar for when I'm a botanist. All right, and then I have hotkeys for miner and botanist on my bar for both hot miner and botanist, and they're in the same spot in both places, so I can quickly swap back and forth. I will become efficient, Kyle, so help me God.
Is there anything else worth getting off the trees here?
I mean, I guess let's go look at another tree real fast. Would be the easiest, just the quickest way to answer that question. So, ice shard.
Oh, snail.
Wind shard?
Yeah.
I don't think I've gotten a wind shard.
I'm gonna get a snail.
Wait, that's crafting log. No, I want gathering log.
Why is the branch higher level than the log? Just pick up a branch? Or is it higher level because it's further up the tree? Is the snail on the list? Yeah, the snail is on the list.
Interesting. Jackie, thanks for becoming a member. Wait, that's 6 months. Yeah, that's 6 months. You didn't become a member. Thanks for re-upping. Appreciate it. Just Lily Grace also, thanks for re-upping. Appreciate you. Hard to find a good stick. It's a very special branch, Kyle. Very special branch.
Okay. I'm gonna go find a fire shard, but it looks like it's level 30, so I'm gonna switch to mining.
Not able to do that yet.
I'm gonna go to
KLG.
Hammerlia.
ALG, thanks for the generous super. Hello from Epcot. No drinking around the world today, but I will definitely be stopping in Mexico at La Cava and several other places. Enjoy the gathering and crafting stuff. It kept me going during the lull in Stormblood. Where are you going and why, Kyle?
You should have a teleport, right? Because we're in a party.
Yeah. Yes.
Cool. I am going to get a fire shard, but I'm on mining because it's level 5. And now I'm going to the 80 sins of Sammy. Shoot, I don't have a mount on this. Hang on. What am I? What am I at the moment? Am I a botanist? I need something.
You're a human male.
I need botan. I guess Torgal is fine for now. I'll theme this later. Come on, Torgal.
Human male. Unfortunately, you've put all of your points into influencer. I'm sorry to tell you.
Copy? Okay. What's the best way to fire? Mining.
KLG, have a corn old fashioned for me. I have still not made it out to Flower and Garden. Just been so much family stuff going on lately. I'm excuse me. I am dying to make it out there.
All right. I am on a mineral deposit if you want to come to me.
Well, we don't have the same mineral deposit.
Well, you got it right, person flying overhead. Whatever that pile of leaves is called, that's what they're there to ride. You got it going on.
All right. There's the fire shard. All
yeah,
right.
and there is water in the walls.
All right. While we're here, are we in Central? Where are we? Or in Western? Anything else in Western? Not that I'm seeing. Let me try another node and just see if there's anything I don't recognize.
And we need bone chips.
Fire shard, water shard. I think I've gotten water shards. Muddy water? I mean, level 3. I could go for that because I haven't got it yet.
Get that muddy water.
Bam. Level up. Yeah, so bone chip. The next.
All right, bone chip. Spineless basin.
I haven't gotten lightning or water. It looks like we can get water shards here too. So let me find another node.
Oh yeah, get some water.
I can check off water shard.
Oh yeah, there's a lot more stuff here. The potter's clay.
And that you are correct, Nightshade. We have unlocked the 6 to 10 tab.
Yeah.
But, I don't want to look at it until I've finished my 1 to 5.
No, I got to stay focused.
That's how my brain works. All right, I'm going to... Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, let me swap to Botanist.
Mine.
Let's do that first. You detect no mature trees or less vegetation. That's when Arbor Call is actually helpful. Wait, what is the difference? Why do we have an Arbor Call 1 and 2? What the hell?
Yeah, well, okay. Let me actually try this.
What's the difference? Why?
Lay of the land. You sense 5. Oh, it's on a cooldown. No, this. I never really looked at this bee. Like,
nearest and highest. Okay, I'm going to Central Dandelion. My food buff is just ticking down, Kyle. I'm going. Midnight, thanks for the super. FYI, gathering an item for the first time earns you a one-time XP bonus. Hey, that's exactly what we're dealing with right now. Also, there are mining nodes by the latex. It was on Kyle's mini-map. I think we have fully established
We worked it
that,
out.
One of us is very good at looking at the mini-map, while the other one of us is getting drug right now.
I actually have no idea who you're talking about.
Unable to mine. Oh, yeah. I'm not a miner. Lightning shard. Here we go.
Okay. Survey the land. I'm going to look at nothing. Okay. Landscape. Nearest. Highest level. Highest level.
Nearest.
Oh, it's like
farthest,
the
wherever you
ether
are
compass. Oh, and then it shines it on your map. Oh, and then that's where you are, right? But it's not in the zone I want it to be. Oh, it goes a ways away. Wait.
Way away,
Where'd it
away
go?
from here.
Where'd it
I'll
go?
be.
Oh, there it is. But this won't have what I'm looking for. This is just going to be the highest level.
Wait.
Oh, shit. How do I pull out?
So I have a mineral deposit on my map with like a large radius. Is that because I'm trying to find bone chip? Is it like showing me where to go to find bone chip? Because that's dope if that's how it works.
Yeah. So if you're using the log, it'll show you the circle in which those nodes will possess the bone chips.
Oh, that's great. That's freaking great. Look at that.
And Lay of the Land 2 just helped me find the 6 through 10 stuff because I was able to find the highest level node in the area, go to it, and get the higher level stuff.
Shit, you know what we should have been rolling this entire time? Where the company issued manuals for Disciple of the Land. I remember when at the beginning of the stream I was like, we should do that before we do anything else.
Oh, I have squadron survival manuals. You're talking about something else? Can we have both at the same time?
I don't know what a squadron survival manual is.
So back in the Heavensward day, I did a lot of squadron stuff. Not really sure why. I just kept doing it because it was kind of fun.
Okay. I don't think I've done any squadron anything.
They don't stack.
Okay. Is one better than the other, or are they the same buff? And it's just like, hey, wherever you want to get it from, you're golden.
Why are these blue?
Squad manual's better. Oh, well, fuck.
I guess I can't use blues.
Squadron and company. Wait, are we talking about FC buff versus GC buff? I think I'm getting confused.
I think yeah, I don't know why they're talking about the free company buff. But the squadron buff and the Grand Company buff are two different things. Nearest mineral.
So I want the company issued survival manual.
Oh, shoot, I forgot to deactivate the thing.
Well, that's a personal problem.
It is. I keep farming the wrong stuff. Okay. It's fine, though. Oh, I don't have run on my bar.
As long as the 18 hours. Hot damn. Nice.
18
Right.
hours of what?
The Grand Company manual.
Oh,
is an
yeah.
18-hour buff.
No, thank you to our deputies who manage all that.
But no, this is Grand Company, not Free Company.
Oh,
You're getting
I can
confused.
still thank them. I will continue to thank them. Soiled
so I'm
femur.
not level 10, so I should just go back to Central Thanalan and continue my nonsense. Thanalan.
Oh. Wait, am I mining right? I'm mining right now. Okay. Increase the chance of obtaining item while gathering by 5%. Does not apply to items at 0%. Increase the chance of obtaining item while gathering at 15. Oh, different GP costs. Okay. Let's give it a shot. I'm looking at the action Sharp Vision and Sharp Vision 2. Okay. I'm looking at Tenor. 64% Tenor.
Tenor, that's a good orc name.
I'm spending my GPs.
Tenor, where's the human meat?
Oh, okay. Does it cost GP to... I get GP back for hitting the thing? And now there's an up arrow. Why is there an up arrow?
Why is anything, Kyle?
And now my 2 is green. Oh, it's just because I have the sharp vision?
All right, there's level 10. We got a tip that we should just go to 11. Okay. That means I'm going to focus on my 6 to 10. So let's see. Raw Sunstone. Where are you? In the cedar wood.
Okay.
There's no etherite out here. Oh, it's all the way down to Morabide dry dogs.
Okay. 64 would make 69. Nice.
Come on.
But I'm out of GP.
No.
Wait, my GP didn't
Set
come
yourself
back
up for that.
over the course of my short walk? How do I get GP back? I guess it's just a mana bar. I need to like not do stuff for a bit.
What are you burning it on?
You can increase the chance of a node. So like if that like 25% we saw earlier, I can use Sharp Vision 2 to make it a 40% chance. And now I'm out of combat or craft. And I get it back very slowly.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Cordials. We got a rock. Gotta run around with cordials.
What are you here to get right now?
Cedar wood.
Cedar.
It's already got 10 ore. I'm just working my way down the 6 to 10 gathering log.
Cedar.
And when I hit 11, I'm going to take a break and I'm going to go get my botanist to 11. And then we'll learn about gear and do some handing in.
Wait, what? Am I insane? Cedarwood? Logging?
The zone is called Cedarwood.
Oh.
We're going there for raw sunstone.
Oh, raw sunstone.
Yes. Nothing else in La Nasia.
Raw sunstone. Got it.
So let me just grind for a bit until I hit 11.
Cedar woods look. I think I can be forgiven. The cedar wood, botanist.
I would say, did I make fun of you?
No.
No. Then you can be forgiven. Because I definitely have the lowest bar to clear for teasing you. So if I didn't tease you, I don't think anyone has the right.
I haven't been here in a bit since I saved a kid from crabs in that river there and stuff. These areas look good. It's a good looking zone. Weather's looking good.
You could have been clearer. Louis, Kyle could learn how to use the gathering log, which we've been using for a while.
Yeah,
so
but even then, the raw sunstone could have come from a tree. There's no
Imagine using the game. Imagine reading what the game teaches you.
All right, but are you ready to Sharp Vision shoe to increase that drop rate to 79? Because now we're gaming. What is the 1%?
People who make more
2000,
money than us.
yeah, 2009, yeah, just called. What is the 1% in the sparkle part of the raw sunstone display?
I don't understand the question.
Oh, the Gatherer's Boon? Oh, you got a 1% buff, dude, when that happened to you? Grats.
I did?
Yeah, I guess so. I guess you were popping off. Big crit.
Okay. All right. Oh, I didn't get Elegant Snail, which we were doing in Central Shroud. All right, let me see if there's anything in Nausea first. A whole lot of nothing. Okay. I got to go back to the Shroud. Because Kyle ported me away so quickly before I was done with what I needed to
The
do.
snails were right there. They were on the trees. Did you not see the snails?
Well, Kyle,
Brother.
I didn't imagine reading the gathering log.
The snails, brother. Now, where?
Brother, the snails.
With the hunting... Oh, does my H not work? Oh, shoot. Did Did something special happen with the hunting log? Oh, that's right. The hunting log was like complete and made a big deal. So this is the same thing. It's just not making a big deal when I do it.
What the H? Got a wind shard. I'm looking for snails. There is no snail here. Crow feather? What? Why is there a crow feather on a tree?
You know, the birds live in the trees and they drop feathers.
Okay.
Part of their natural shed. Oh, shoot. I don't want to be a weaver. I want to be... Darn it. I want to be a botanist.
I need lower level trees. These trees are too good. They have no snails.
These trees are too high, brother.
Brother, tell me, where are the shit trees? I require snails. Snails, brother.
That was one of the most disappointing things as a kid was when everyone was like, don't pick up the feathers. Which is fair, but also very late.
I don't think anyone ever told me not to pick up a feather.
Oh, really? Yeah, parents were
Yeah.
always like, don't pick up feathers. Don't touch the feathers on the beach. Don't, you know. Feathers are cool. You can put them in your
I had a lot of
sandcastle.
walking sticks, and they were decorated to the nines with feathers, dude.
Oh.
I was just going ham.
Well, I guess I had some worry warts about the feathers then.
Huh. Yeah, no. Parents warned me about a lot of things. They never seemed to give a shit if I was screwing around with feathers.
Okay. Wait. Okay. I need to bot my mist.
I'm not saying you should mess with feathers. I'm just saying that wasn't a part of my parents didn't own that specific helicopter.
That's fair. That's fair. No, those are weird.
Okay, wait a minute. I didn't get snail credit? Wait, oh, there it is. That's weird. The checkbox took a second to show up. Listen, I'm not arguing with you. All I know is I mess with a lot of feathers and I never caught the bird flu.
And you made it out just fine, you know? And look at me now.
I'm not spreading misinformation. I'm spreading my information.
Oh, I'm using that. What you see as villainy is merely sharing.
All I was doing was sharing. It's probably dangerous. Don't listen to me. All I'm doing is telling you what I did. This is no different than telling you about the times I built my own treehouse out of wood I found on the street, and it was very unsafe.
Well, you know, sometimes you just need to learn for yourself at the end of the day.
Cinnamon. So that's North Shroud. That's why I haven't found any yet. Need to go to North Shroud. This is kind of fun. I thought this was going to be like horribly boring, but this is a proper activity to shoot the shit with you over.
Yeah, I mean, the log is giving me an objective, and I like that kind of thing.
I don't want to hear about what's giving you a log, man. I don't need to know.
My loggy objective. Gonna go get a mistletoe.
Okay, so again, what's the difference between call 1 and 2?
It's better.
Closest or highest level?
Oh, you're talking about that part. No, sorry, I was thinking about vision.
What am I looking for? Hey, found cinnamon. Correct. Okay, cool.
Oh, okay, so lay of the land.
So I just need...
That's the arbor call?
Beehive chip. And I'm officially done with 1 through 5. Once I find that beehive chip on botanist. I keep wanting to say arborist.
Is there not a band called Arbor Call? That'd be a good name.
There is. That's news to me.
No, it's available. Oh, shit.
Oh, leveled up. Oh, that's level 10. Okay. In addition to logging, botanists can use secondary tools to harvest items from patches of foliage referred to as lush vegetation. As is the case with mature trees, these locations are only discernible when using the action triangulate. To harvest, you must first equip a scythe to your offhand. Scythes can be obtained from shops, markets, or quests. We need a scythe, Kyle.
Oh, so like quarrying, we're going to have another level. Harvesting? Is that what you're talking about? You're talking about harvesting?
Yeah, well, I hit 10
on
botanist, and it popped this up and was like, hey, you can also gather from lush vegetation. It's going to require an offhand called a scythe. I don't know what your brain is connecting. I'm reading as written.
Okay. Yeah. So a similar thing is happening with mining.
Okay.
Okay, we got.
But let me get to 11 before I take a break here, and then they'll both be at 11, and we can kind of fathom shit together.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, harvesting. I'll triangulate the lush vegetation. The scythe. Okay.
So lush.
Cool.
So vegetable.
These nasty, whatever they are. Okay, turn that part off.
And bam, there's 11. All right.
Field mastery. Okay, that's just.
Neil Super. You need to build up your immunity. Go touch some feathers and rusty nails. Oh man, it took me forever to get a new doctor a couple years back when my doctor at the time retired. And when I finally got a new doctor, went to him day one, he goes, "Are you aware that you are way overdue for a tetanus shot?" And I was like, "No." He's like, "Yeah, you should have had this years ago."
Oh,
and apparently my previous doctor just like didn't think about it.
Am I overdue for a tetanus shot?
I mean, when was the last time you got a tetanus vaccine?
I didn't know. I thought it was like, chicken pox and all that. You get one shot and you're good.
No, tetanus I think is good for like a decade. I think it's 10 years.
I probably had one in the
years.
last 10 years.
Gotcha. Yeah. So I'm good for a while now. But he was like, yeah, I was like, oh, okay. And he's like, you live in an apartment or like, do you have a bunch of like home improvement stuff? I was like, I have a home. He's like, you need it immediately. And I was like, great, cool, wonderful. Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm all tetanused up. I got all the tetanus you could ever want.
Nice.
Vernacular Ham said, so how long do you have to be a GG member to start saying, in my day, GG ... I think you've earned the right.
Yeah.
Ham.
Yeah, I think
do it.
definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, I think we'll
have to
allow it.
quantify that for future questions, but you're good.
Yeah.
You're in the club.
Yeah.
Whatever happens.
Kyler, are you 11 on both of your gatherings?
I am 11. Which one are you going to?
You want to meet back in town?
Yeah, which
Let's
one?
meet back in Thanaland. Let's go let's go to the market board. I want to grab a sizable stack of gathering food.
Okay.
So I'll meet you in Thanaland.
What level is this food?
I only got a couple. SMH, this used to be a StarCraft show. Fox Sound. Fucking OG. Oh, man.
Oh, you've earned the right. You've definitely earned the right then.
You have 100% earned the right. Quick tip, filter checked items and log with yellow cog. Wait, what?
Okay.
Yellow cog? I see a gray cog.
Oh, sure. Gray cog. Display?
Hide gathered items. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, it just takes them off the list. Oh, well, that's nice. Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, I missed maple sap. Damn it. I miss maple sap, Kyle.
We all do. Hidden? Why are the lowland grapes hidden? Hidden? Go to harvesting level 11 through 15.
Lowland grapes, they're just there.
It doesn't say.
Lowland grape seeds.
Yeah, hidden.
Oh, I think it means it's not going to tell you where they are. Oh, it is telling me where they are. That makes no sense.
They're secret grapes?
Hidden stuff that not always shows up on the node, but they're there. Oh, okay. So like a...
percent drop kind of thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Really, Ham? You see this? Thanks for the super. Funny thing is I loved HOTS back when it was new and I played it for years and feel like it was a missed opportunity. I never discovered you guys then. Yeah, I'm sorry. We were very bad at YouTube.
We should have made video content a long time ago, but we
would have absolutely killed in the heyday of HOTS if we were making videos.
I mean, hey, you can go to youtube.com/Kyle Ferguson and find a lot of old videos, but that is just gameplay. That was not content.
If we had put a bare minimum of effort into making HOTS videos, I think it probably would have done very well. Yeah.
I
was so afraid of video. It seemed like so much work.
Well,
and it is.
It is, yeah.
But it's surmountable work.
Yes.
And you get better at it as you apply yourself. So sorry, we missed a bunch of stuff, dude. Let me
go back in time.
Gotta get back in time. Son of a gun, thanks for the super. Sending much love, luck, and gil from an old self-proclaimed botanist main poking at nature since Final Fantasy XI in 2004, apparently. You had to Google it, didn't you? Yeah. 04, that was a good year. American Idiot came out. I discovered My Chemical Romance and Rise Against the same week. I was in Spanish class.
2004 video
Kids were
games.
passing CDs around.
Let's see. Grand Theft Auto, Prince of Persia, Warrior Within, Dragon Quest.
Warrior Within is a dog shit sequel, but I still beat it.
Pokemon Ruby Sapphire.
Yeah.
Gran Turismo 4. Halo 2.
Oh, I went over to your college roommate's house, Brian. We went to Sam's Club. We bought a pallet of Red Bull. We stayed up all night and beat it on heroic difficulty in a single sitting.
Star Wars Battlefront. Did you see? Did you see they're making
the OG Battlefront?
The XCOM team is making a Star Wars game.
Yes, I cannot wait.
Yeah, that
I'm gonna play this.
I don't know anything about it, but that idea sounds great to me. I love that idea.
Star Wars grid-based tactics game from the makers of XCOM. Yeah. Okay. Sign me the fuck up. Like I'm into it. Yeah. I'm buying that. I'm buying that immediately. Our Wojo supered another tip. To go with my gear level super, once you get to Heavensward areas, the distance between node grows significantly. You can put down your ABC raid markers at nodes to keep track of them easily. Interesting.
Oh, that's cute.
What, so you can like backtrack to them after they repop?
Yeah, because you would be outranging the sight of them. And so instead of doing your whatever it's called senses thing, it's a cute idea. What level is this food we were given? Item level.
Yeah.
Oh.
We got your previous one, our Wojo, the one about stopping at 11, 21, 31, and 41. We read that one. Which is why I've been gutting for 11 this whole time.
Can I link this to you? Why can I make the dark pretzel?
You should be able to.
Yeah, there you go. There you go, man. Check out the dark pretzel.
Why is it a dark pretzel?
I don't know.
Why is it the dark pretzel?
Traditional Dusk Folk bread twist.
Dunes folk.
Yeah. Oh, damn. I'm just so excited for someday this game to have Dusk White lore.
Well, that's cool, Wojo. Okay. All right. That makes sense. Rogue Mage, supered. You used to be able to get high quality gathering mats, and the percent chance Kyle spotted was the odds of gathering high quality items. They've repurposed that stat to be a shot at getting extra items instead.
Thank goodness.
Okay. That sounds better.
Because my understanding is that if you had a high quality item, it wouldn't stack with a normal quality item, and so your inventory was twice as screwed. Now I think you just do high quality crafting and press lots of extra buttons in order to make things high quality.
Yeah.
Also, yes, my inventory is dying.
Please, sir, my inventory. It's very sick.
I have snails now.
Yeah. And then it's fit and ham. All right, we got those. All right, I think we're caught up.
How did you search for food? What was your?
I haven't done it yet. Sorry,
Okay.
I got distracted by
No
catching up with
worries. Yeah, I was
supers.
just wondering if you had.
Let me find your wherever weird place you keep your market board. Where the hell do you keep your market board?
Oh.
Sapphire Avenue Exchange.
Yeah, we keep it in the streets.
I guess that sounds like a place I would
Yeah,
shop.
no, I like here because there's a nice
Sounds like a
little
place I would shop.
shortcut back to the inn.
Yeah, how do you search for specific food?
Also, why am I
Jesus,
in
how
love
do you
with
sif-
my cookie?
Meals? I guess you just got to find out what it is, right? That gives you like gathering.
Why am I in love with this cookie? Why do I have a little heart by my cookie?
Oh yeah, why is the make cookie got a heart by it?
Because you use make cookies, right, for your rating.
Yeah, I use make
But
cookies.
why would
yeah,
the
but
video
why?
game know that?
It's popular. It's high demand. Interesting.
Oh, so if I was like, what should I make today for big monies? I could come here and look for hearts and start making that crap.
Yeah.
Someone else is in love with the cookie. Oh. No, nothing else sees love.
Okay. I am on the FF14 console games wiki. I am on the meals entry, and I am control Fing for gathering. Let me sort by level. Can you do that? It's like mutton stew is the lowest level 9. So run a search for mutton stew. Chat, can you gut check me on that? Is that correct? Is mutton stew the just absolute dirt cheap bottom of the barrel
I see mutton stew. It's level 9.
gathering?
Can I make mutton
Or could
stew?
we use, because I was gifted some Yakao Musaka, which has 1% higher gathering.
Mutton stew.
Depends on the market. Mutton stew's the cheap stuff, but we were given Yakao Musaka. Is that? This is going for like, mutton stew's going for like 9 gil a pop. That is dirt cheap. Yakao Musaka is going for 275 gil. That's still not bad.
So this would give us...
Not nearly as much of it on the market.
But it looks like no matter what, from any food, we get the XP bonus. So this would just give you the 2% gather.
There's a vendor that sells cheaper food. Oh, who? What? I never buy shit from vendors
A pot watch
except for
vendor.
like glam prisms, because I know everybody on the market board is just assuming I'm a moron.
Does anyone... Oh, pot watch. Okay. He's over here. Catherine.
Pot watch. Okay.
Hi, pot
Hey,
watch.
Catherine. You don't look at all like my wife,
What?
Catherine.
Oh, I've never thought to make that connection.
All Katie's are usually Catherines.
Ah. I've never made that assumption ever about a Katie.
Okay. Interesting. And a lot of times if they go by Cat, they're a C Catherine. And if they go by Katie, they're a K Catherine. But that's not always true. Just the more cats I meet, usually a C Catherine. My Katie is Caitlin. I'll never understand that, because like calling people whose names Johns or Jacks, like, you're saving no time. It's the same number of syllables. So if your name is Katie, but you go by Caitlin, I've never understood that. Like, it's still 2 syllables. What's the defeating the point of nicknames?
Oh, yeah. Who the hell's
What?
selling mutton stew on the board when it's available for 16 doodads here?
Well, interesting that they're selling it for a loss.
Oh,
Like, maybe you can also make it. And
yeah, I
they're-
guess I
they're
could make
grinding
it.
something.
And so you're like putting it in. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Oh.
there was some up there for 9 gil. Now, I'm sure we eventually would exhaust it and it would get more expensive. But
Wait, so it's high quality. Wait, is this high quality?
wait, mutton stew gathering 2%, but then there's rabbit pie, which is gathering 6%, perception 2%. Should I do that instead? It doesn't have the GP bonus.
What would the 2%? Would that be a flat 2% on top of the 25% you have to get like a crow's feather? Does it just stack like that?
Vendor is never high quality. Oh, so you have a chance of getting high quality off the market board, I guess.
Oh, the skill bonus. Okay, how does the skill...
Wait, what are you trying to fathom right now?
What that equals.
Wait, what is that?
Like, so I could use any food. I have close to 1,000 baked eggplants. So if I just want 3% XP, I can pop that. However, what will 6% gathering mean? So let me switch to a gatherer here. I look at my stats. Gathering, 22. Affects the rates of which items are gathered. But 20... So if I had 6% of 22, I'm not getting 6% of anything. I'm getting whatever 6% of 22 is. So what am I actually getting? Like at 1 point. But what does that mean when I click on a node?
Pay attention to the max buff a food gives also, not just the
Oh, that's a good
percent.
point. Yeah, so because it'll give you a max of 2 in a lot of these cases.
So, chat, for right now, just for the sake of getting on with it, would it be fine if I just bought like 99 rabbit pies and went on my merry way and just use that as my gathering food for leveling? Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
All right. I have what I think will be a quick to answer question.
Okay.
So I'm assuming with crafting, there's a way to kind of cheese it, go quick, buy the things for leaves instead of making them, just hand them in and power level. It doesn't seem like there's any way to power level craft or gathering besides actually craft or actually gathering. Like you have to do the thing, it seems like. Is there a way to cheese gathering? They have leaves too. Oh, cool.
Oh.
A little bit with Grand Company deliveries. Okay.
Okay, well, the leaves man is in the house here. In the inn.
What house? I don't know your town. Okay, thank you. Yeah, the inn.
Yeah.
Wait, like the bar area? The
And-
Adventurers Guild?
Yes. And he would be a field craft for mining. And commence mining. He's looking twitchier than normal. Like warm silk. What does he want? He's gonna give me wind shards.
Where are you? Oh, I found you. I'm gonna sneeze.
Bless you.
Holy
What is
shitballs.
What does he want? Oh, equip a miner's tool and commence mining. He just wants me to mine? And commence mining? Time limit 20 minutes?
Which quest are you looking at? What level? What is it called?
I was looking at the level 10.
That's why they call it Fool's Gold, or break it up?
What?
What's the title? There's 2 level 10 quests.
What are you looking at? I had the seat to listen, and we do this the hard way.
Oh, do we not have the same leaves?
Are the leaves different? Oh, we won't get the same leaves.
I'm looking at, I'm fielder, miner,
Yeah.
level 10.
Yeah.
And I have,
Oh, we have different things.
we are different jobs. What are you?
Well, no. We just have different leaves. Like there's a bushel of leaves.
Oh, the leaves are
and he's
random.
only handing
Okay,
them
so
out randomly.
We can't leave together. Oh, what a shame. Well, I guess I'll just grab it and see what's happening. Go to Western Thanalan, equip a miner's primary tool, and commence mining.
Well,
They're both Western Thanalan.
And one of these has a 20-minute timer. Sure. So I would just like accept and head out.
Yeah, and I guess I should also see what they have for botanist. They have nothing for botanist. Is that normal? Or is it because I'm not currently a botanist?
Well, we're not in the town of, Botany, right?
Well, then why have the tab
Actually,
on the
that's a good
leave-
question. Let's
the
become a
leave
botanist
maybe?
and talk to him.
Nope,
I honestly
nothing.
don't know if that's how it works. No, he
Why the
doesn't.
shit would you have the tabs if you're not going to use the tabs?
He's like, hey, come over here.
That's just dumb.
Check this out. That's right. Man, get out of here.
It's just a menu template. But like, my question is, why even have the template if you have to go to a specific city for a specific job?
So, do you want to do this? Do you want to go commence the mining? Just see what happens?
Sure.
Let's see what
Wait,
happens.
hold on, because we also got to 11. Should we get some better gathering gear?
Oh, yeah. Better gear would be good. And commence the mining. That does it feel like a quest?
Oh, other zones have leave quest givers that offer both. Okay, all right. That's the answer I was looking for. Of like, are they just being jackasses, or does this get used at some point?
But
and they
why?
just implement it?
Why is the objective commence the mining?
I mean, I love that. That is some whimsy wording that I'm very
I
into.
need some more instructions.
No, you just go mine, man.
Just go mine, man.
What more could you possibly need?
Oh my God, streamer, just mine.
Just mine. Imagine mining.
Imagine
Kyle.
mining.
Imagine,
You said you
where
wanted to
are you
mine.
going?
I'm going to the mine, people.
You yearn for the mines. We could have teleported.
Well, yeah, I like my think and walk.
You didn't get any mining or any thinking done, though.
I know, but you think about, we walk and we talk, and instead,
Just think about
if
it.
we teleport, then we have to do the little MMO jump in circles while we finish our conversation. Now we've had a
Okay.
whole conversation by the time we got here.
Joey Wicks, thanks for the super. Gather crafting is when I had to go from 2 retainers to 6 to store all the stuff I hoard. I'm actually considering a 7th. Oh my Jesus.
Oh my goodness, yeah, no.
That's so much money. All right, so who's got the gear? Who sells the gear?
Well, she's got the gear. We turned in the quest, and she's gonna give some
No,
gear.
dude. Oh, God damn it.
Are you talking
Not
about
what I was asking.
the 11 thing?
You only get one piece. I want a full
Oh,
kitted out thing.
I don't know.
Got Kyled. I assume Kyle understood what I was saying. He did not.
Oh, no. Would you like me to make you outfits?
No!
I worked hard on this. The hot pants are
earlier.
calling.
Chat, earlier someone mentioned that like at every 1 level, at like 11 and 21 and 31 and so on,
that'd
that
be in
we
the
should
streets.
we should go buy
Yeah.
gathering armor from a vendor.
The streets.
Oh, so we should have been where I was.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. I will be taking lead now.
Wait, don't you want to turn in this quest while we're here? Why not?
I don't have a quest. What are you talking about?
What?
What quest do you have?
Get out your mine.
This is starting a quest. We're not turning in a quest. How could we be turning in a quest that's been read until just now?
Oh,
Did you come back without me?
No. Don't you want to start this quest?
No.
Why not?
I mean, I guess I could, but it's not what's. All right, fine. You are chaos, sir. I can only focus on one thing at a time.
Okay.
People were like, Garrett, don't you remember? No, because Kyle led
Okay,
and we did
we're
7
just
things at
gonna
the same
talk to her
time and
real
nothing
quick.
sunk in.
We won't even fathom what she has to say. We'll go play dress up.
Hello there, Tuna and Val.
Hi.
You seem flustered. 'Tis good to see you again. Judging by the blisters on your hands, it's plain to see you've been hard at it with your pickaxe. Just your pickaxe, nothing else. Good. You're ready for the next stage of your training. Eorzea is a vast realm filled with diverse environments, and her mineral wealth varies from region to region. Even within Thanalan, there's a marked difference between East and West. If you want to be a successful miner, it's essential that you know where to look for what. And for that, you have to become intimate with Eorzea. How else can you expect her to reveal her innermost secrets to you? Getting to know her every square mile is no small undertaking, of course, but the yalms soon add up. Huge tracts of land, as I'm sure you'll find with my next task. I'd like you to seek out 10 bone chips for me, just so you don't go out about it completely blind, even though that's what the chat loves. Here's a hint. You'll find these just beyond the gates of Nald. Off you go and happy digging.
Cool. I know. We know how to get bone chips. We're bone chip experts.
Garrett has patience too. I will eventually build it. No one's going to believe me, but I am much more patient than I used to be. I was a horribly impatient older brother.
Growing up's tough.
Nothing. Just had time for nothing. Stephanos, thanks for the 25 months. Fun fact, the Gold Saucer features mini games that were the 1.0 gathering systems where you tried to land a slider in the sweet spot for best results. This has come up before when we've looked at like really old 1.0 stuff on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've tried them.
Yeah.
It seems unfun.
I would assume it'd be the Tradecraft Merchant, but it looks
that's where
like
I went.
no.
Yeah,
That appears incorrect.
Battlecraft. So
I mean, that's battle.
we probably want like Tradecraft armor.
Oh, wait, no. Purchase Disciple Hand Land Gear. Oh, okay.
Wait.
Not what I would have assumed, but yeah, you talked to Battlecraft guy.
Battlecraft, man? Hey, Battlecraft.
All right, 10 to 19. Do we just like buy a full set and just move on with our lives?
10 to 19.
Whoa, wait. Whoa, why are there options if they're already...
Oh.
Wait, what? What? But there's... Wait. So just buy the level 10 stuff? Why is there 2 level 10 options? Do I want perception or control?
Do you want perception or control?
But these don't even look to be gatherers. This looks like it's crafters.
You would want perception. I believe control is the crafter version. So right now we must perceive to yield the size of the fish or how much we gather.
Oh, okay.
So you might have 2 outfits that you'll be making, but today...
Okay.
So what I'm...
Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, but hold up. Oh, wait, there we go. Level 11 hands. But all chests are too high? So what's with the 11 tip? All of these chests are too high for us.
10 to 19. 11. No, there is 10s. Yeah, there's 12.
Where are you seeing a 10 for chests?
You might be right. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, there's no 10 chest. What about pants? Well, 10. Yeah, I guess chests are special.
Every 10 levels is more of a good ballpark, but not okay. Gearing is weird at low levels. Okay, I got my amateur slops. What a great name. Hard leather shoes.
Oh, 11 is the crafted. Why does level?
We went to the Tradecraft vendor and they had no armor at all.
Why do I need to be level 11 to make a 10 hat? This guy's selling bread and stuff. And chicken egg. I'll put those up on the market board. We got tools, though. Actually... Oh, never mind. Those aren't tools. Those are... Oh, yeah. Wait, where can we get a new weapon? That's probably a good idea.
I would assume that's through leveling, but can you just buy like a better mining pick?
Because he's the Battlecraft armor. So maybe we can find the Battlecraft. Here's the Fieldcraft Merchant. I see someone waving glowing sticks. That might be for me. I think I know that guy.
Oh, there's a Fieldcraft Merchant.
Yeah, the land tools.
On my way.
Oh, there it is. 11 pickaxe. Oh, I'm dressed up as a... There we go.
Amateur's pickaxe. Okay.
There we go.
Not change gear right now.
Gathering 22. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that jump. Look at that big jump.
Big jump energy.
Spend my big Endwalker bucks. I'm a big deal in space. But it's 12 for a botanist, oddly enough.
Okay, and then sell off my old stuff.
What was Know Thy Land? Are you gonna give me some pants?
Or we have some bone chips because we already grabbed some by doing our log. Interesting.
Save the 500 gil. No, I want one now. Plus that one had it was level 8 and it didn't have perception on it. So, you know, I'm min-maxing. Min-maxing these low levels.
Sweet min-maxing.
Now, I'm gonna commence the mining.
Wait, well, hold on.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm still catching up. Hold up. And YouTube's crashing again. YouTube's crashing out, Kyle. I just really just
secondary.
need to do something about it.
Yeah, the secondary tool thing. I assume we'll get a quest to get secondary tools, so I'm not convinced I gotta buy secondary tools until...
Matthew, thank you for the super. It's something cheaper, or sometimes cheaper on the market board than from a vendor. Look at the shop selling price on the bottom left of a tooltip to see if the market board is listing is cheaper. All right, I never thought about doing that. That's a really good tip. Oh, does the Field Craft Merchants have our offhands?
The shop selling price, cheap guild. Oh.
Yeah, where do I get my scythe? I do? I don't see a scythe.
Yeah, I like your hat. Sample tools. Sledgehammer.
Kyle was just looking at them. Where were you? Under land tools?
Oh, the sledgehammer? Yeah, the sledgehammer.
That's a scythe?
Well, this is for the mining part. The bronze scythe is what you would want there.
Where is that? Oh my god, it's like, wow.
Yeah, but it
get my
goes
eyes checked.
in descending order, rising order of hatchet, and then goes to scythe after that.
I'm just not going to talk for the rest of the stream. Ignore me.
Sledgehammer. Just for funsies.
Okay, and then we swap to Botanist, and we equip Scythe. We swap to recommended gear. Why do I still have this piece of crap? Don't I have a chest? Oh, is that just like the best thing I have? I don't have a good chest piece, I guess. Did I get rid of it? I thought. It's Botanist. It's my miner. No, yeah, I'm just using a crap. I guess it has a gathering on it. It's not complete crap. Okay. All right. And then do this, and then update, and then yes, and then do that, and then update, and then yes. All right. Okay. Are we commencing mining?
Yeah, commence the mining.
Huzzah.
It says,
are you teleporting? You running?
That's at Western Thanalan, right? Like, that's just outside.
Okay.
That's central, right? And that's...
Jeff
Oh,
Anderson.
no, that is... Never mind, sorry.
Eligos, thank you for the 30 months. Garland Tools is essential for me for my crafting projects. Its crafting list breaks down everything I need from raw mats to finished products. Garland Tools. What is Garland? Is that a fan site? What is...
Garland Tools.
Yep, it is a fan site.
Oh, this appears to be different than the one we were looking at. Wait, no. Wait, was this what we were looking at? No, this is... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Is this like a simulator? Ah! Oh, my God. Okay. I'm happy for you. It's the site. Team Crafts is what we looked at.
Oh, we did? I don't... that doesn't sound familiar.
The solo stream I did.
Ah, I see how it is.
Yes. By we, I mean us.
How do I know when I'm done commencing mining?
I don't know either.
And I'm using my sledgehammer. Is that not technically mining? Should I be doing something that uses my pickaxe, not my sledgehammer?
Well, we're quarrying right now.
How do I know the difference? Oh, that's right. Initiating the leave. Initiate.
Oh, yeah.
Cannot be. Oh, we can't be in a party.
Oh, okay. All right.
PvP all over
Initiate
again.
leave. Recommend maximum difficulty. Oh my god. I'm assuming we just go, right? We start hitting things?
Yeah, I already know how to do this shit.
I do not know how to do this part. I'm not familiar with this part of...
Leveled up immediately. Oh, I guess you can't auto these things?
Wrong
You gotta just
node?
keep clicking.
Wait, how do I... The smith? Wait. Oh, I have to go to the greens?
Yes.
Okay.
Have you not done a leave quest before?
I've turned in lots of leaves, but I have no experience. I once was in the forest, and thank you for killing that. And I started one, and a bunch of trees spawned all around me, and I got really scared, and I logged out of the game.
Oh, you went to a fate.
It wasn't a fate.
Yeah,
it was a leave. It was like a combat leave of some kind.
Some gathering points will possess certain characteristics that, when exploited, may increase overall yield or number of gathering attempts. Gathering point characteristics are displayed beneath a point's integrity bar. So this vein has no integrity. But can only be seen after acquiring one of the Disciple of the Land Whisperer traits. What? What is a Whisperer?
What are you reading about?
I got a gathering point characteristics pop-up, and I'm reading it.
Oh, I just got that. Tree whispering? Wait, how? What is this tracking? I just went from like 10 to 15. Okay, there's monsters. I want to sneak. I'm a sneaky boy. Am I sneaking now? I'm sneaking. I need to equip better eyes. I've done that.
Chat, can I ask you something?
Oh, these are the balls.
Can I ask Chat a question?
Go for it.
There's two samples when I'm doing these leave mineral deposits. Does it matter which one I harvest? I have rock sample and ore sample. Rock sample's level 11, ore sample's 14. Should I just spam ore sample for more XP? They're both at 100%. I guess the ore sample started at like 90 and then it got better as I kept doing it, so. One is harder but gives more. Okay, so if I have 100 on both, do the higher level. Try for the 14. Okay. Cool.
Just 14, man.
It's just 14.
Am I doing anything wrong by just hitting this petite molt and over again in the corner? Other than not using my eyes.
Damn, I'm level 16 already. Jesus. These leave quests are pretty solid. Return to leave meet at Horizon? No, I gotta initiate a whole other mining commencement. Oh wait, will that fuck anything up? Can I complete both of these before going back?
Oh, could we have been running both at the same time?
No, I think you can only have one initiated at any given time.
Say no and finish your other leave. Okay. Initiate.
All right, I'm
Engage.
initiating my second mining.
Maximum difficulty. I don't know what that means. But everyone knows when you beat things on higher difficulties, you get better rewards.
Yeah, it recommended 4+ for me, so I just said, yeah, sure, why not? Probably because I'm level 16 now. Oh, you can sneak walls and it doesn't go away when you're mounted. Okay.
Oh. What? Wait, how does this one work? Last one I just got the... Oh, I just need to evaluate the nodes. Am I in the weird river where Black Mask started the whole shit?
I think so. It's what it looks like to me.
How times change.
We've seen some shit, man.
So this is an evaluation one. Harder to hit. Look under my... Yeah, I see all that information there. I'm gonna drink one of my fancy potions that I was gifted.
Wait, you got fancy potions?
Yeah, I was gifted some watered cordial.
Cordial?
I'm drinking some soap. Drinking that dial. Knocking it back.
Kyle would totally be the kid that like eats the Tide Pod.
Ducks be
Goes
jealous.
for it. Oh, because they're covered in oil?
Yeah, because I'm immune to it now.
Oh, I got them too? Oh, I was so excited about the food. I didn't realize I got cordials, as Kyle likes to call it. Dial, I guess dial is a soap, but that's not dish. Dawn is dish soap. Dial is like body soap, isn't it?
I think you're right. I think Dawn is the one you clean ducks with.
I do a lot of
Ducks?
I am the dishwasher in the house.
Yeah.
I wash a lot of dishes.
Whip.
And I didn't have a dishwasher for so long that even though we've had one in this home that we've been in for 9 years, I always forget about the dishwasher.
I like washing dishes as opposed to putting them in the washer because I'm washing them anyway. Like I'm halfway there.
Pretty much every study on Earth like has proven that you're wasting more water not using the dishwasher. But I'm with you.
But
I get more satisfaction out of hand washing. Like, unless you have a really old, really inefficient washing machine. But me, I just didn't have one until I was 30.
I had one of those sweet racks with the ramp so the water would fall back into the sink.
Oh, I had one of those too. They get so nasty.
They do get nasty. I let it get nasty. It was not a good time.
Oh, yeah. No, I was in my 20s. I was an asshole. Like, it was grody.
All right, I have completed my stuff.
I'm on my last one right now.
I'm level 18. Kind of hit a rhythm there. Wait, this is the gathering log. I want to turn off the hide gathered items because I need to find bones again.
Oh, there's a leaf made out on the map? I don't have to go back to Ul'dah?
Yeah, this guy was just kicking it here.
Oh. Wait, no, I want to hand in. I don't want to... Oh, no, these are new quests. I mean, that's cool, but I want to hand in.
I don't know what a cordial drink is. Oh, cordial. Like
I said this! This man does not listen to me.
No, I didn't believe you.
You're such an ass. It's called a cordial.
I didn't know. So it's a liqueur?
I was trying to help you. And you just continued on your merry, ignorant way.
I was thinking about ducks. I think I'm...
This is what it's like, everybody. This is what it's like to be his friend.
I'm going to mine where Menphilia died for the first time.
I'm going to mine my fury by continuing on this way.
Okay, bone chip. Spineless
Rogue
basin.
Mage, I'm sorry, I missed these. Thanks for the supers. In Realm Reborn, there's like 3 to 5 leaves in each level range per leave mate. And it randomly makes 2 available to you. Also, the vendor resale market is surprisingly lucrative. People resell 100 gil level 1 main hand gear for 10,000 plus to players training new retainers. Oh shit, really? Okay, I should sell this shit then.
Because
I did not know that. That's a good tip.
Dress up your retainer and give them that gear, they can be sent out to do the stuff for you, right? Is the idea?
I guess so, right? Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Sick. And Keeper likes that. Thanks for super right now. Kyle, your squadron manuals have a 2-hour duration like food. Please stop reapplying them. I'm sorry, I don't mean to backseat, but it's hurting.
Oh, shit. That's because I keep looking at Sneak and Prospect. And I keep drinking and eating because I forget my buffs are up here.
Yeah, it kind of bugs me that those are separate.
Okay. But I want those there for rating. Because that's important information while rating. And I don't really care about my food while rating because someone will tell me.
I feel you. I feel you.
All right. I haven't trained my eyes like this.
Let's know thy land.
Okay.
Let's go finish deliver bone chips. Where do we go for bone chips?
I'm in the bone chip zone in Blackbrush Station, Central Thanalan. Oh, we're not in a party. That's why.
No, we are not. Yeah, because leaves.
Yeah, because we entered the
All right, I'm
leave
inviting
zone.
you back to shit. I interrupted shit. Inviting you. I've invited you.
Excellent.
Thank you. The bone zone, yes. Today, Garrett and Kyle go to the bone zone.
Bone zone. That's true. I could make
Hey, Kyle, you want to go to the bone zone?
a macro that does a gear layout change so that that's actually a really good idea. That's a whole thing. I'm not going to decorate right now, but that's a good idea.
Do you see my or you can't see my bars? I put miner and botanist on like shift 1, shift 2, so I can just like bing, 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 back and forth between them.
Oh, that's a cute idea.
I have a lot of cute ideas. You just don't listen.
The Mountaineer's Gift. Increase the chance of triggering Gatherer's Boon by 10%. All right.
I need lower level mine stuff. Where are you? Level 5. There we go.
You know what I love in video games? When you have when your high chance hit turns into crit. That's always a nice feature.
Sorry, what?
If you overshoot the chance to hit, it turns into crit.
Oh.
Oh, I just boned the hell out of that wall.
What has the bones?
Come to me. On me.
Fuck are you? Oh. This uses my log, but I already filtered it, so it's not going to show me because I already got in. I don't want to screw with my filters. I'm lazy.
So yeah, get in here and activate your Mountaineer's Gift.
Wait, Mountaineer's Gift?
Yeah,
what?
it's an ability you have.
Oh, what the butts? Why?
Because it's going to increase the chance of you getting Gatherer's Boon.
What the hell's the 12 bounty? Why? What is all this? What are you?
The bounty?
Yeah, 12's bounty is another ability I have.
12 bounty. Let me see. The 12's bounty. Increase elemental shard yield by 2. Okay. I guess you could spend your GP on that. Sure.
Oh, is that if I'm specifically going?
If you're
for
going for the
shards?
yeah. I guess that would be it, right?
Same for sharp vision.
Yeah, sharp vision has 3 layers.
I see 2 and 1. I don't see 1. Or I see 2 and 3. I don't have a sharp vision 1.
Sharp vision 1 probably ended up not on your bar somehow, but they cost less GP. That's why you might downcast them.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right. I'm ready to head back.
Cool. I'm heading back.
I'm gonna know thy land.
I'm gonna pay for it.
Oh, you're paying.
I'm paying.
Take that freebie.
I'm paying.
You can hold the door for me. I'll let you. Oh, goodness gracious me. Ethernet. Hold on. Miners Guild. Probably a miner.
Oh, how'd that light turn on?
Probably a miner.
It seems like a weird place to put an egg.
It's very true in your house. A lot of kids. Probably a kid turned it on.
Berta.
Yeah. Yeah, you're going to remind us what we went out to do.
Yeah, 10 bone chips. I got your bone chips. Is she going to hide the
yes,
chips?
Precisely 10 bone chips. You've done well, you two. No doubt you had trouble tracking these down at first, but each chip you found added to your understanding. For your efforts, you've come to know where best to search for bone chips, and so it goes for everything else we mine. Now, in addition to learning where to find materials, you should also make a point of knowing who needs them. For instance, armorers and blacksmiths are our best customers when it comes to wars, while goldsmiths would struggle to ply their trade if we didn't supply them with gold and gemstones. Oh, and I mustn't forget the alchemists. Those fellows can never have too much rock salt and cinnabar, and we often rub shoulders with them. In short, know whence it comes and whither it goes. To be sure, you still have much and more to learn, and there's no substitute for hard work. Oh, don't look so glum. Just be thankful you don't have to bleeding memorize all that information. You have a gathering log for such stuff. Make good use of it, and you can't go wrong. Ooh, yeah, that's all for now. Keep up your efforts and visit me again when you've spent more time in the wilds with pickaxe in hand. I'll have another task for you when you've perfected your swing. For every 5th level you reach as a miner, you will gain the ability to detect higher level mineral deposits. When this occurs, any new items that are available through gathering will be added to your gathering log. You can also use lay of the land miner action to help you locate the nearest mineral deposit within your skill range. Thank you. And there's a new bronze pickaxe.
No,
now
nice.
I need to choose. I need to choose, Kyle.
Little pants or
Downgrade. Downgrade.
Yeah.
I guess I'll take the tin piece.
Oh, I guess I'll take the gloves.
Nice. Okay. And I don't know about you, but I'm high enough level to just
Right
keep
back in.
going.
Yeah. The cutting edge.
Alberta needs you to take... we could already go and get new armor. This is happening so fast. We're 21, man.
Oh, yeah.
There they are, the rising stars of the Miners Guild. Oh, don't be like that. I'm only teasing, which is not to say that it isn't true. I'm super awkward and I will refuse to commit to the bit. The fact is, you've been working tirelessly and you've improved more quickly than I could have hoped. Indeed.com is where you're going to need to go if you suck at mining. I think you're ready to handle a task in the name of the guild. As you probably know, we receive orders from various parties, but most come from Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. That's a name. The concern actually owns this hall, but they've kindly given us the loan of it. In return, they get first pick of guild talent to work their mines. On occasion, we send you straight into indentured servitude. Of course, they send requests for us to procure less widely used minerals, commodities required in quantities too small to warrant anything beyond an ad hoc arrangement. One such request appears to have arrived just now, and I want you to take care of it, Val and Tuna. This time, the concern needs 10 pieces of obsidian, and I'd like you to procure them. You'll have the best luck searching around the hammers in western Thanalan.
Oh, okay, cool. Also,
Okay.
that's a really strange way to hold the pipe.
To help
Oh, no,
with-
he's got his finger out. Oh, he's a classy mofo. Okay, never mind.
Okay. I lean toward wanting to go back to Gridania
I agree.
Botanist quest for no other reason than so we can dump gear every 10 levels. Yes.
Dump gear?
Well, like, because we're going to have to buy better gear and then we can just, like, not worry. Because, like, the gathering gear that we're wearing, you know, we're going to upgrade it over time. But then if we're wearing too good of gear and we swap back over to Botanist, which is like 20 levels behind, we're not going to be able to wear
I see
the
what
gear
you're
that
saying.
we're...
Yeah. Would our really nice fishing outfits work for all this? Because it's just right.
not
Even
if
though I'm
it's too high
dressed like a fisher,
not if it's too high level.
But couldn't I mine in this?
I mean, is it perception and gathering?
I mean,
skill?
it's called fisher's gloves and stuff, but what's stopping me from? Oh, it says fisher on it. Okay. So this says all classes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'd say the Warrior of Light should be able to illegally mine in his fishing clothes. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
What you gonna do about it?
What you gonna do about it? Stop me? Can't. I'll go on my spaceship.
That is a job-specific fisher only gear, according to chat. And the game that wouldn't let you do what you wanted to do.
Okay. All right. So 2 Botanist Guild.
Botanist Guild. Where the hell?
Wasn't she? Oh, there she is.
The crystal is surprisingly far away from the entrance to the Botanist Guild.
Fufusha.
Oh, wait. I'm not high enough level?
No?
What level is my... Really?
Wait.
Oh, I didn't swap.
Oh, you're not... Yeah, you're still in your mining.
Sorry.
How dare you walk up to Fufusha with a pickaxe? Monster.
Hello again, my darlings. I'm told you've been putting your hatchet to good use. Yet, as I mentioned before, hacking away at trees does not make you a botanist. You must also strive to deepen your understanding of nature. I say this in the knowledge that you have done just that. Whether you realize it or not, you have the air of a man who is at ease with the world around him. I do believe you are ready for the next task. I would like you to go to Tree Speak and there harvest 10 pots worth of maple sap. Once you have enough, pray deliver the sap to us. Precisely. She will be pleased to receive it, which is good, because her name's ridiculous and she's usually grumpy. Off you go now, Tuna and Val.
Sap for smiles.
Smile at every sap you see.
Deliver pots of maple sap. Wait, why did the map take me here? Shit, I don't think I was paying attention enough. I have 2 pots. We need to use our powers of finding
harvest
things.
Pop.
Yeah, maple sap.
Where do we need to go?
I'm going to Tree Speak in the clouds float.
We all float down here.
Fall gourds float.
Did you see they're doing a Pennywise prequel series on HBO?
Ew, no, why? What? How? He's a cosmic entity.
But I mean, hear me out.
Go on.
If you're going to make content about something that probably doesn't need content made, doing it about an eldritch horror that's been around for hundreds of years.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. All right.
The lore works in the favor of a long-running series.
All right. I maybe rejected it a little quickly, but still, I have my concerns.
Pennywise is not my hear me out. Making content about Pennywise is my hear me out.
You wouldn't put Pennywise on a cake?
No, I would not. Would not go on my smash cake. I was racking my brain on that WoW hardcore stream. I'm like, I don't think I have any hear me outs. I don't think I have any obscure. Yeah. Cheeked up Pennywise.
Yeah, mine are all pretty lame. I didn't really have much to share.
So when do I field mastery? Like mid swing? Is that something I pop before I start gathering?
Wait, when do I feel? Oh, no, when you're at the node, it works for the whole node.
Oh, okay.
When do I feel mastery? Yeah.
Field.
You walk up to it and
mastery.
you slap some GPs on it, and then you just start swinging.
Just go to town.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, this is going pretty quick. You can knock this out on like a Sunday. Like, I feel like. I'm sure it slows down horribly at some point, but considering how horribly distracted we get when we do this type of shit, I'm like, well, we're making progress. Look at us. Progress is my middle name. Maple sap. Knife wrench. Oh, I'm done.
Oh, yeah. This is pretty easy. I was just having fun hitting stuff.
Yeah.
No, this is a nice little animation. Val looks like
So
he's
we'll go
relaxing.
back to town. We'll turn in. Then we'll do two botanist leaves, and that should catch us up to where we are with mining.
Let's check out the botanist leaves.
Smile at every sap you see.
I see that I should trade out
Mine and
my
set the
level
rocks
1.
free.
But why? Aren't I'm hitting things with efficiency.
Later, you get the tribe quest. Oh yeah, we do gathering tribes. Save your gear, Kyle says people. But why?
Save what gear?
What gear?
Yeah, what am I saving?
Our lower level gathering gear. Sir, there's a fucking celebrity here.
What? Where? In the
There's
Botany?
a goddamn celebrity.
Oh my god, the brute bomber. Oh my god, what?
Also a
it's
corpse, but
legend.
you know.
Wow. Wow. Oh my god.
You look
really?
great for a dead guy.
How did you do the whole thing? How'd you make this?
Damn.
Piece by piece?
This is my favorite corpse on the Citadel.
Wow. I can cosplay. Thanks to your presence, I can cosplay as the brute bomber.
He's gonna blow us to smithereens.
Wait, hang on. Something's going horribly wrong. There we go. Ah, that's what I'd look like if I was dead. What's your weapon? What the hell is that? What are you? Wait, what is going on?
Calm down, he's a ninja.
No, he's a monk. But what? How?
Oh, he is a monk, yeah.
What is on your butt?
That makes actually all the sense in the world. What is on his butt?
What is on his butt?
What is that on your butt? Draw.
I can't because I don't have a weapon equipped.
No, him.
Oh, that's unrelated. That's not a weapon.
That's part of the costume?
It's just a something on his butt.
Huh.
Yeah, like a ripcord or something.
All right.
Oh.
All right. Well, we're heading into Sicily.
Amazing reverse engineering. Well done.
We're having some Sicilian pizza.
Sorry, Sicily.
On a quest for maple sap? Then your best bet is to search in the vicinity of tree speed. Yes, we know. Maple sap as requested, then you must be the new botanist Fufucha has been fussing over. But where are my manners? Thank you. Why do I need such stuff? Well, allow me to explain. It's the very least I can do. Boiling maple sap causes it to thicken into a sweet syrup called, you've guessed it, maple syrup. Wow. Thanks for informing me.
You learned so much playing this game.
From maple syrup, we can make maple sugar, an ingredient used in various recipes, particularly confectionery, from cakes to tarts to toffees and chocolates. In short, all the things that children love. You've probably guessed it by now, but the maple sap you harvested will be used to make sweets for the children, those poor souls who were orphaned by the calamity. It's 14, so every quest has to be a little depressing. They may put on a brave face, but their eyes reveal the depths of their sorrow. There's precious little joy left in their lives. But Gridania won't abandon them. No matter your walk of life, there's always something you can do to help and get horribly depressed over. Though it may only last a fleeting moment because life is endless pain and we are all marching one step further to the grave.
At least there's
a single
cake.
Smile of theirs is worth all the effort.
Only cake.
My apologies. I got carried away. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. In addition to maple sap, we botanists gather various other kinds of foodstuffs. It's probably making a horrible impact on the environment. Do we want to get depressed about that as well? Anyway, we work quite closely with culinarians, those disciples of the hand who excel at cooking. We're also on good terms with woodworkers and weavers, as both are reliant upon us to supply the lumber and fiber that they need for their respective crafts, slowly plunging us into the dark future of deforestation. As botanists, it behooves us to learn what manner of materials are used in crafting, and there's no better way to do so than firsthand. If you have an interest, you might consider dabbling or dabbing in one of the disciplines out there. I also urge you to make a habit of reviewing the gathering log. As your knowledge of botany grows, more of its contents will become comprehensible to you and cut through the dark reality of the ugliness that is this mortal coil. Well, I'd best see to the maple sap. It was lovely talking to you.
Final days hit the botanist hard.
Starts going off about orphans. Like, you couldn't have just said kids love it and ended it there?
Can you see why kids love calamities? What? How do I? Okay, I've done the wrong button. Item comparison. Are these the same? They're the same.
Maybe it's time for a therapy stream. It's her fault.
It's her fault. Yeah,
she's a downer.
Yeah, jeez, just unloading on us.
Jeez. Tough crowd. Tough crowd. All right, do we just...
we got cutting edge. We'll grab the quest.
All right.
And then we'll go do some leaves.
Tuna Val, you couldn't have come at a more opportune time. I have a favor to ask of you. We have just received an urgent request from the Order of the Twin Adder. They asked that we supply them with 10 crow's feathers as soon as possible. Why they asked us, the people who deal with trees, I have no idea. But crows often leave feathers behind where they perch, which can be used to make arms and armor. Requests for the items have been coming with increasing regularity. The situation must be grim indeed. Or they just don't want to risk getting bird flu themselves. It would not do to keep the defender of our nation waiting. I would be most glad if you could help us fulfill this order. Crow feathers can be found in abundance in the area south of Gilbert Spire. Once you have procured 10, promptly deliver them to Cicely. I've given her charge over our stores. My thanks in advance and my apologies for how depressed she will make you.
Nah.
These quests are annoying because they don't point me where I need to go, and I need to go back in and read it like it's vanilla World of Warcraft.
Well, they want you to use the log, right? They're trying to train you.
I don't want to. Oh, right, the log.
Yeah. Crow feathers? Cock feathers? What were we doing? Crow feathers.
Crow feathers, not cock feathers.
To the green tier.
To the green tier.
The green tier.
I'm going. Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Oh, the trees.
More trees.
And then I can flag. There we go. There.
So I do that. So now I've flagged, so I don't need to worry about it.
Smart.
And I update this because I got a new axe. And then we're off.
Trees. Okay, and then... Oh,
Crow feathers. Oh, wait, nope.
1, 2, 3,
I'm
4,
done.
6.
So are you getting
You got
two,
it all in one?
Well, are you getting 2 per stack per hit?
Not always, sometimes. What are you doing that's making you so damn special?
I had a couple already. So I open it up and I've got crow
Well, that
feather,
answers the question. I had none.
And then I don't have Pioneer's Gift yet. So
that went 7, 8, 10. So it was 1, 1, and then I got 2. Kyle had 4 from before. Okay. Okie dokie dealio. While we're here.
So I see people saying like, you know, Kyle, you need new pants. Like, what would happen if I had better pants on a crow feather of 100%?
Wait, what? Why? Yeah, why?
Yeah, like and I've got 45% here, 100% here. I could field mastery, but that's not going to do anything. Like, wouldn't I just be, you know, getting crows? But it's not hard right now. So couldn't I just, you know, get better pants later and not worry about min-maxing the tiny pants right now?
Sometimes the node has bonuses, but oh yeah, it does.
Well, there's the hidden seeds, right? Because once we get to like hidden seeds, we would want to have some pretty rockin' stuff, right?
Yes.
Are you
Gatherer's burn procs will get you bonus XP. Oh, okay.
Are you just
That's what I need to hear. Yeah, I'm sorry. You've been doing it the whole time and it looked fun.
Oh yeah, no. I was well. You just started doing it, so I was like, oh, is there something I don't know now? Okay, back to Gridania for leaves. We'll like grab some leaves from the inn and
Let's hand this in. Then we'll grab 2 leaves. We'll do 2 leaves, and then we can decide if we want to continue botanist or whatever.
Cool.
New Gridania.
All right, but I'm gonna sell all this stuff, right? Like, there's no way I'm keeping this stuff in my inventory. All these things
my
seem
inventory is an absolute goddamn mess.
very easy to come by, so I will just take it all and gift it to the first Doman child I see.
If I woke up with my bags full of that, I would run towards the nearest Doman child
I can
and
find.
gift it. You're helping us out again? My thanks, friend. In case you've forgotten, the crow feathers can be found in the area south of Gilbert's spine. Yes, I know. I already told me that already. Okay, the crow feathers. You have my thanks. Doubtless you already know this from Fufu, but it's the Order of the Twin Adder that requested the feathers. Yes, we know that. You just told us. If I heard it true, they're in the midst of preparing for war against the Ixal. The crow feather. Oh boy, we're really in the. Guys, we made peace. It's over. Stop warring with the Ixal.
Oh, hell yeah.
We figured it out.
We did it.
The crow feathers are needed to make arms and armor, feathered harpoons, plumed yew crooks, and the like. It's a fine feeling being able to do our part to aid those men and women who defend our nation. But to need such a large stockpile of feathers, it gives me pause to imagine the bloodshed that lies ahead. Think about it. Think about that bloodshed. Really linger on it. Simmer in it. Think about the death you are about to sow.
Stop doom scrolling.
Will the 12s ever know true peace? Oh, but there I go again with my wistful ramblings. Feel free to ignore me.
Can do.
Now, before I forget, Fufu asked me to give you something on our behalf. A scythe. I hear you already bought one because you're a gamer, but here's a shitty one, just in case. The scythe is what we call a secondary tool. You already learned this from reading pop-ups that the game forced upon you, but it allows you to harvest from less vegetation in addition to the mature trees that you already know so well. You love them mature. That Fufu has seen fit to make you this gift is proof positive of your progress. You're no longer a novice, my friend. I dare say you're ready to try your hand at fieldcraft leaves, perhaps even take on grand company work. But first, I recommend you head into the wood and find some lush vegetation to try that new scythe on. Off you go now, and come back when you're ready to take on another task for the guild and receive mental damage from talking to me.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah! This is why botanists turn into reapers. That makes sense. Listen, I can see that through line. That's very obvious. Leve quests, as Kyle like to call them. Where are they?
Probably the inn would be my guess.
Let's make like a tree and leve.
Of the leve variety. Oh, this is the exact scythe that they gave us, or that we bought. Bummer. We did not min-max. They gave us the same scythe.
Listen, just because I'm having a laugh doesn't mean I'm not enjoying this quest. Having a good time. She is, like not a blast at parties though. Like
no,
100%.
No, she's a bit of a
downer. So we're going to the Roost.
Yes.
Right? So just go to the right plaza and run south.
I don't know for sure, but that's where I'd have guessed they were, given that's where I found the ones in Ul'dah.
It's Leaf. You sound like a friggin' idiot when you say it like that. Future Garrett. Yes, exactly. Make like a tree and levy. Leve. Leve mete. Is that how you, because of how you say leve, is the people you talk to, are they leve metes? Kyle?
I go see matinees.
When was the last time you were at the movies? Come on.
Doctor Strange? No, wait, no.
Wow.
I took my kiddo to see Transformers.
That's
1.
right.
That's right.
Yes, you went to that. You went to that locally owned movie
yes,
theater that
yes.
I like. Yeah, it's owned by the local film society. I love that place.
Commence the blogging.
Commence logging. Let's see, Central Shroud. Okay, I'm paying the way to Central Shroud. Unless yours isn't Central Shroud.
No. What's that? Yeah, just commence logging. Huh?
Why are we talking about Kyle being pregnant?
Why?
Kyle Gregnant?
Oh,
Wait, what?
Jeez.
Is he pregnant with Greg?
Oh, my gear is pregnant? Wait, really? This low-level gear can become pregnant?
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, I
my
guess I
spirit
have had
bomb's
it for a long time.
41%. Yeah, it's getting
all
up
right,
there.
Let's see.
Getting up there.
What do I got? Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that quick arm materia one. Jeez.
All right, I am initiating the heart of the hedge. Oh god damn it, we're in a party. Initiating.
Processing. Processing.
These pants give me all the control I need.
Take control.
Okay. I want to chest of nuts. West Bank story.
I
Initiate.
want to chest the nuts.
I want to chest the nuts.
I don't need to know the craving that you have right now, sir.
Sapling. I guess I'll West Bank mistletoe for the big XP.
Wait, Kyle, you're gathering gear? Is he not in gathering gear?
What? No, I'm dressed up. I got my hat on. Got my pants on.
I don't know what he's doing. Azumarill, thanks for the super.
Yeah.
New Gridania. It'll bring you to your knees
Yeah.
/ crow feathers, if you please.
I mean, I can update it. Now it's saved. Does this please you?
I'm
Is
getting no credit for this. Completed 0 out of 4. Why? Why is this so? Why is this not? I'm in the green. Why is it mad at me? Not working.
I don't know. Are you doing the thing where there's the evaluation bonus kind of stuff?
It does say, yeah. What do I make of that? 160, 25%, 152, 10%, 143, 5%.
I think those are seconds, maybe. I'm not really sure on that part.
I mean, I'm on nodes that are in the green, and now I'm like out of nodes. Are you in the right green? Oh shit! Why is there more than one green, and how can one of them be wrong?
Because there's more than one levy. Hover over the green on your mini map and see if it says the right thing.
Oh mother!
Oh wait,
why
yeah.
would it? If you initiate, why would it show the other green? What's the point of initiating? Other than not letting you be with friends.
It's just crystal conflict all over again, man.
If the first person to type PS3, I will ban you.
He'll do it. I've seen him do it.
Because the game hates you.
Where? What? What? Is this what? Wait, what? Oh.
Do not test me. It is really hard to go in and find people to unban them. YouTube's UI is terrible.
Please, it's too much work. Don't make us work that hard.
Oh no. Here I go.
Be reasonable.
Killing again. I'm just going to time you out. It's fine.
Yeah, that's a lot easier to do.
Yes, 4. Okay. All right.
And lush vegetation.
Okay. All right.
I want to see my scythe. Oh yeah, look at my scythe. Look at me scything.
There it is.
I'm gonna get some carnations. What the carnation?
Yes, your timeout will be longer if you don't have a GG. I am petty.
Well, damn, dude. Wow. Volunteered and they reap the reward. That's rough.
I'm doing it. Here I go, killing again.
Wait, that didn't do anything. I don't get any Pioneer's gift. I know I'm still West Bank story.
Choices were made. Yes, exactly.
but I'm still getting the stuff, right? Even though I'm creating evaluation, I'm also, getting ash and things.
I don't know. I'm not seeing any rose-lit seeds going into my inventory. So I'm not mad about it. You get more XP if you gather the harder items?
Oh, yeah. Well,
what if you whiff on every one?
Yeah,
Do you not get
exactly. I was going for the sure thing. Now that I have my eyes number 2 on, I'm going for 72s. But it was
eyes number 2.
But it was like, it was like 60%.
What is your eyes number 2? Field mastery?
No, it's field mastery. Sorry.
But I also just saw something.
Well, this increases chance of obtaining. Oh wait, yeah. So that just like makes it you get a better chance. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm stupid. Ignore me.
I think y'all might be addicted. Like that just like don't you want ashen logs? I don't know about you, but the 90% chance versus 60% chance, like I'm taking the 60% chance. That's how I feel.
All right, I'm initiating.
I'm initiating chest of nuts at maximum difficulty.
Kyle, please, Kyle. Wait, no, this is a quick gathering. But it's the only other green on the map. Why aren't the nodes here? Oh, there. Oh, they have a little icon on it. Okay.
Yeah, exactly, Smurf. I've played XCOM. I could have a shotgun in the snake's face. 99% you're gonna miss.
I got 99 problems, and the snake is all of them.
The snake is most of them. I love those ones
eyes are
that chest
dicks.
burst, though. Those things are great. I love those little rascals. The whale mission in XCOM 2, beautiful.
I don't know if I've done the whale mission.
Man, I love XCOM 2.
XCOM in general, man. It's a good ass game.
It's a shame Phoenix Point kind of sucked.
What was Phoenix Point?
It was they split off from their parent company to go try to make their own game, and they just tried to add too much complexity, and it just fell flat.
Oh, that's a shame.
It was also super buggy on release. I hear it's gotten better.
I think that I missed that entirely. Got better with DLC? Okay. Yeah, like I'm not getting these ashen logs. Oh wait, or am I? No, I'm not.
Am I
Yeah, so
sneaking?
these are not going in.
These guys are cool. Look at them. I think I'm in the leve space. I don't think they care about me. They're just watching.
All right, I am done with my leves.
Cool. I'm 5 of 8.
7 of 9. I'm handing in. And that's level 20 for my botanist.
Damn.
And I guess we should go get chunks of obsidian. No, that's cutting edge. We should head back at the next botanist quest.
Oh, I level up really up to my percentages. That's nice.
Get up, get on up.
There we go. So is there a way to get GP without just drinking potions or waiting? Like, what? I'll probably get abilities. Wait, what am I doing? Back to words. I'll probably get abilities that are on cooldown
Probably,
that let me get a best some back.
I'm heading back to New Gradani. I'll see you at the Botanist Guild. No, just no.
Oh.
Straight no.
Oh,
Time and potions.
time and potions.
Damn.
Wow.
Rip.
Huh. Now, where are you going? Botanist Guild?
Back to the botanist guild.
Okay.
Because we already have the next mining quest. Might as well have the next botanist quest. And then we have parity. We have achieved parity, Kyle. What's that, Baka Shinobi? Leave quests. How I'm glad these became less of an expected leveling method. I'm fine with them as a non-requirement.
Yeah, they're kind of fun.
I could see where they would get old if they were a requirement.
Yeah, if I had to pull myself out of bed and do one, wouldn't happen very often, but
No.
they're pretty chill.
Haste makes waste. My dear Tuna and Val, you're looking ever more a botanist. I do believe you are ready to take on further responsibilities for the guild. Guilds such as ours exist only by the virtue of cooperating with our members. Each individual must set an example for the rest of the collective, or if, you get the idea. The time has come for you to set just an example. A matter has arisen, the handling of which I would entrust wholly to you. You may deal with it as you see fit, providing you see the problem is solved. The matter in question concerns a valued client of ours, the merchant Albgast. It would appear one of our numbers has done something to upset him. Pray, seek out the merchant at the ebony stalls and inquire after the reason for his ire. Oh, and choose your words well, lest you add fuel to the fire. Don't make fun of his name either. Ebony stalls.
Ebony stalls.
Which
That's
leather workers
where I
guild?
want
What?
to be.
Are you singing Love Shack?
No,
What?
the Beverly Hills.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
It had
Okay.
a similar cadence. It worked.
All right.
Yeah. Where are we going?
And Ebony Styles. Leatherworkers Guild's the closest.
Oh, we're not a group. That's why I'm.
Oh.
That's why I'm staring at you.
Friend list. Invite.
Thank you.
I have seen Weezer a whopping one time.
Oh, well, you have seen him.
Yeah. Good show. Recommend. Would go again. Bufu sent you, did you? Good. I'm not a man of mince words, so forgive me if I seem blunt. Fuck you. You know what marjoram is? Marjoram? But of course you do. You're a fucking botanist. It's a very common ingredient in alchemy, isn't it? Very fucking common. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you botanists supposed to be the experts in harvesting such fucking stuff? Yeah, you are. Strange then that the expert who brought me my last fucking batch of fresh margarine didn't so much harvest the poor plants as fuck up. Why the leaves were so torn up, I couldn't recognize what first. Your timing is terrible. Needless to say, their next stuff useless. So thanks to your herb hacking colleague, I have no marjoram to make my concoctions. Why is it twice? Why does it happen
Because
twice?
you're still effing on the back end when I release. You've got two F words.
Which is why I inquired that you're in guild, only to be told you were out of fucking supplies, and here we are. Now I made too much trouble. I would be obliged if you could bring me 10 fucking sprigs of fucking marjoram, and I'd like them to be whole, as opposed to the puree your butchering colleague delivered. Truth be told, I don't much care about your hatchet happy fucking friend. What I do care about is not keeping my fucking customers waiting for their medicine. In short, fucking hurry.
Damn, what an asshole.
And for the love of God, be gentle with the plants, will you? I shouldn't have to say it, but after the last bloke, I'm not taking any chances.
What an asshole. Truly amazing. Guy's crashing out. Yeah.
Let it be known, I never actually said the full word. We're just going in, you know, in.
Yeah.
I need to get a bleep on my end. I have it loaded up in Premiere for editing videos, but I don't have it on my soundboard.
Oh yeah, this
Where
one's
the hell
fun.
are we going?
What? Where are we going?
Where the frick are we going?
Cutting edge? No. Case waste.
We need fresh marjoram.
We gotta
which
go
is
get
from
the
logging,
marjoram.
which is level. What level is marjoram? Where is it, Kyle?
Hang on.
I'm trying to use the log, but I can't find it. There's too many options.
Sprigs of fresh. Does it start with fresh?
Level 15, bent branch. Found it.
What?
I'll show you
Elm
a bent
log?
branch.
Wait.
It's
what?
reaped. Oh, that's why I couldn't
it's
find it.
It's being reaped.
Yeah, the item search actually like works really well, including when I accidentally had caps on.
So, the fresh is role play.
Oh, dude, you want to know the most petty thing? I like World of Warcraft, or I like better about World of Warcraft versus Final Fantasy 14.
Huh.
It's the most petty thing in the world.
What was that?
You can emote and WoW with caps on.
Oh yeah, that's just a
so
weird
obnoxious
one. Yeah,
that doesn't work in Final Fantasy 14. It is
it
bananas,
is really
bonkers,
weird.
insane.
You would think they could just like put it in as both, right? Like
Yeah.
even just press some sort of magic program button that says just don't care what the text does.
Lasagna code. No, you cannot come up with new catchphrases. No.
Okay.
No.
Nope, that's prospecting. All right.
Check the blue. The blue?
Yeah, there's blue plants about.
Oh well, yeah. Soldier Hawk, thank you for the standing ovation. And Fitchel, I'm sorry for the ow.
Oh, probably because of all the beeping. Too many beeps.
Oh. Well, you know.
Sorry. But I see the laughing face.
You get a custom scythe animation.
And you've got the buffalo beans.
Look at you. Good job, game. Good.
Why
High
are-
effort.
Why are we
Linguini code, ramen. Oh my god, ramen code.
Why are we harvesting hummus? Isn't hummus chickpeas?
Wait, we're doing marjoram. What are you doing?
I can get hummus though. So I was just collecting everything.
That is spelt like nutrient-rich soil consisting of decaying leaves. So that's not what we're thinking of.
Oh, so hummus is like a consistency? Like I could say I've made a fine hummus out of your face, and they would be like, "Damn, wow, I'm aware of the."
Oh, the dip you're thinking of has 2 M's, not 1.
Oh, so this is humus.
I guess humus. That's just like decayed junk.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, I'm seeing a bunch of new stuff, and I just want to get it all.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was doing.
And I forgot to turn off auto
That's why I was interested in the humus.
harvest. Enable quick gathering. Turn that off. I'll get a hummus. Wind shard. Get a
Free
buffalo
hummus.
bean.
You could just go into the park and pick it up.
They don't want you to know this. You can just take it.
Now I'm just lushing for fun.
I'm trying to think of a day where you and I have been this goddamn in sync on like dumb jokes and gags, and it just feels good, man.
Well,
Feels
yeah,
good.
I mean, we're the freaking heroes of space time, and we're out here picking leaves. Like, what else are we gonna do but chill? We gotta fight a dancing frog man Thursday. It's gonna be one of the hardest things we've ever done.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying that. This is with the day/week I've had. It's only Tuesday, Lemon. Dear God, this is nice. This is very nice.
I'm returning to town.
I'm straight chilling.
I'm returning to town.
Just returning to town. Returning. How you feeling, man? You want to go? You want to take it to 6, or you winding down?
I think we got these guys to 10. Let's wind it down.
All right.
10
All right.
and then some too. Oh my god, I look insane.
We're 21, man. We can drink.
Yeah.
Our gatherers can drink.
Can drink. Hell yeah.
And that also means they're high enough to start doing moon biz, right?
Yeah, because all you got to be is 10, right? So we won't have probably some abilities that are... Where the hell am I going? That are behind quests. So we'll probably have some, do your job quest kind of moments in space. But, otherwise, should be good.
Yeah. Did you get the marjoram? Herb said to grow around the matron's leaf, though I hardly need to tell
I can't. I don't know how to turn it down, actually.
Botanist this.
I'm trying to figure this out.
I'm keeping dozens of fucking customers waiting. The fucking marjoram! And such a fine fucking specimen. I'm sorry I gave you such a hard fucking time, friend.
Does that work?
Wait, I can't hear it.
Wait, hang on.
What?
Did I just custom record a bleep? Wait, how does this work? What happens when I do this?
I cannot help you.
No, it still beeps. Anyway.
Isn't that what you expected?
No, but there's like the whole custom menu popped up on it that was like, would you like to record a custom beep?
Oh, okay.
So I was just pressing things.
Thanks to you, I can get back to making echo drops. Do you know of echo drops? They are an alchemical concoction that restores voice to silenced lips, allowing the imbiber to cast spells again. Conjurers and thaumaturges never leave the fucking home without a bottle or 3. But I must say again, these are some of the finest effing specimens of marjoram I've ever seen, and they're none the worse for the picking. It's clear you know your effing way around a plant. As for your colleague with the heavy hand, I'm certain your guild will deal with him appropriately. Thanks again, and send my effing regards to Fufucha. 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 It's Daredevil night.
Is it?
I don't know what made me think of that. Yeah, the finale's tonight, man. Finale. I'm gonna be inconsolable. Good job. Oh, just make a cuss word out of Fufucha's name. Lynn, thanks for the generous super. One of the few things you can do on 14 while you have a sleeping baby on you. Welcome to Gathering and say goodbye to even more of your already full inventory. Here's money to buy retainers. You're going to need them. Jesus, thank you. I'm kind of a grump about retainers, and I don't want to spend the money on them. I feel like they should just make the inventory better.
I'll get to it. I have to find that investment, right? All the shit I got today is going to the Children of Doma, but there might be a point where I hit it and I'm like, oh damn, oh I need some new pants. Oh, now I care.
I can see myself thawing on that if I get super deep into this, but I'm like, I don't want to. No, I don't.
See what space awaits.
I don't want to hoard. I don't want to do it. There you are, and thank you for being hype about Daredevil, Vane. Thank you for a job well done. There's no need to report the details. I have already heard all that I need to know. Who's this creep behind me? Well, maybe we'll talk about him. Anyway, it is my belief that the botanist in question had not but personal gain in mind when he so hurriedly harvested the marjoram. In his haste to complete the task and claim its reward, he damaged the herbs and rendered them useless. Such greed brings shame on our guild, and I will not tolerate it. The offender's name shall be struck from our roll.
Holy shit.
As I taught you when you first came to us, a botanist nurtures the natural environment to the mutual benefit of man and wood. He who thinks only of his own benefits has no respect for nature and is unfit to call himself one of us. Do you like manwood? Of course, you hardly need reminding of this. Something tells me you shall never give me cause to worry. But let us speak of cheerier matters. Tell me, did the gathering of the marjoram pose you any troubles?
Why is
if
he
you ever
watching?
find your work. I know, it's very creepy, right? I told him to go away, but he just won't leave. You might consider outfitting yourself with better gear. Even something as seemingly insignificant as a new pair of boots can make all the world of difference. As you gain knowledge and experience, you will find yourself venturing farther afield in search of new bounty, and your choice of equipment will become even more critical. Plus, chat will yell at you less. Now, go. Keep up your efforts. I look forward to seeing y'all continue to grow as botanists. He's my hype man. Don't mind him.
He was actively like looking around and reacting.
Just being a creep.
Yeah.
React more, Strummer. Strummer, react more. Ooh, chess piece.
Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that chess piece.
Look at that fucking chess piece.
Look at
Let's
that
take
thing.
it.
Damn.
Let's take it.
Damn, a chess piece.
Yeah.
Lock it in.
Oh! Level up, level up, level up now. I can only count to 4. Strummer.
Oh, there we go. Look at that. Got my little sack. Got my little
All right.
sack.
All right, so we have a rough idea of what it's like to kind of just level through normal game means. So,
Yep.
I feel like we've got enough of a vibe so that when we head out to the moon and we start leveling, we'll know if it's good or bad.
Yeah, I assume it's just like a really amped up leave quest.
I would assume it would be more like the things I haven't really done, like Diadem and the Ishgard thing.
I've tried doing Ishgard crafting, and I just got frustrated that I needed special Ishgard string instead of normal string when I was trying to learn how to craft. It was the same exact string, but it just had like restoration string in front of it. And I didn't know how to get it. But it was also, it's kind of like Idleshire, we entered years after it already been built up and completed, so there were probably tons of more menus, people, things online than I would possibly ever need that we'll need for, next Tuesday.
Yeah. Chakal, thanks to the super. I felt bad about retainers until I watched your hardcore stream, and suddenly 210 slots anytime plus 350 bank slots seems reasonable compared to bags. Yeah, but WoW doesn't give you nearly as much nonsense. WoW has so many separate tabs for currencies and stuff at this point that the fact that I have to keep cruiser hollow trousers and night totems plus 7 billion other types of totems and mog tomes in my main actual active inventory is insane to me.
Yeah, the coin really is the only one that really bothers me because it's hollow armor in the books, sure, but this is a coin and we have a currencies tab. So why isn't the Alliance raid coin going into Coin Town? Just go in the coins. There's a picture of a coin right here.
Switch 2 limitations. Damn it, Eternal Bleeding Heart! Damn it! No! Just take all our stacking tokens, put them in a stacking token tab.
And then
totems, start a totem tab for the love of God.
Well, and then we have these crystals
Mog
seem
tomes,
okay.
I have a Mog Pendium. If they're never coming back, just overwrite those fuckers every time a new Mog event comes out.
I don't know, man. That's
and
crazy.
shove them in the Mog Pendium.
Maybe,
I don't want the stuff in my inventory.
Maybe it's intentional. Maybe someone on the team is like, man, inventory man.
We really need to sell more retainers.
I think that's an odd bit of villainy, but could be the case.
Really need to sell more retainers, man. Remember, every time you sell a retainer, Yoshi P cannot buy another Rolex. They're horribly expensive. But if you buy enough retainers... Questions for Yoshi P next media tour. Yes, Yoshi P. Yeah. How many watches have you bought off retainer reels? And he never got invited back again.
Those are rookie numbers.
Yep. We asked the hard questions here. Ryan, thanks for the super. G, you wouldn't need to save totems if you just win the amount when it drops like Kyle. Yes. Thank you.
I do. That's one of those weird feels good. I like my retainer with all the totem page because I go in there and I'm like, oh, and there's another one. Like it's a little trophy. So
Ooh,
those
piece of
ones don't
candy.
hurt as much.
Ooh, piece of candy.
But I don't need
Ooh,
to
piece of candy.
remember my coin. To the children go the latex and the iron sand.
Yeah. I'd like to, like, go on a collect spree of even more raid armor, but, like, the prospect of having more of these damn tokens in my bags is just, like, I'm having severe inventory issues at this point, so. Yeah, I'll take, Kyle, you always talk about what do you want? More efficient car, better, or a bigger gas tank? I'd rather have a more efficient car because I don't want to organize my bigger gas tank.
That's fair.
I have an answer for this one. I would rather just not have as many things to worry about.
A craftsman's competence material.
But onwards and upwards
Yes.
to seeing if maple logs are worth selling on the market board. Where's my summoning bell? Fetch me tougher, my retainer.
You know, you'll always be a little richer than me, and I'm okay with that.
Ooh, I made 122,000 gil off selling Grand Company seal material. Because I was capped. And then I burned it on Coke. No, Coke doesn't sell as well right now as, what was it? Something's selling better than Coke on Curl right now. And yes, I know it's funny. We're talking about Coke. It's an in-game item. Peacock ore was selling for almost more than 700 gillis a pop today. So I cashed out on Peacock ore to get rid of a bunch of capped Grand Company seals.
Oh, grats.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually did my research. I checked potash, Coke, hardened sap, and Peacock ore. And Coke was doing okay. It was selling for like 400 gil, but Peacock ore was easily beating it. Yeah, Peacock ore was up today on Curl, so yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I made decent gil on Peacock ore today. So I don't know if it's still there. Actually, let me gut check myself because maybe something else sold. No, my Peacock ore is gone. Yeah, I made all of that off Peacock ore. All right. Let's see here. Let's sell items in inventory on market. Let's see if any of this is worth a damn thing. 1 gil for bone chips. Ooh, don't spend it all in one place. Tin ore, 1 gil. All right, I'm just going to sell these.
It is already done.
Independent jeweler, buy my shit.
Please, sir. No more bones.
Nah, take the snail. Oh, please, sir, I have so many snails. No, you're buying the snail. Buy the snail. Take the cinnamon. Get out of here.
So tomorrow, won't you join us?
Take my junk. Take this crow feather. It has bird flu.
For entering the dead mines. Actually entering the dead mines tomorrow.
We're doing it.
We're going to the dead mines tomorrow.
It's happening.
With Squid Cena, Girl DM, and Joe Cat. 1 p.m. Eastern time on this very channel. Thursday, won't you join us for our first ever Dancing Green Night? This is going to be sort of our semi-blind where we pull, die, watch the guide to that point, pull, see if we can get past it, watch the guide for the next part. Step by step by step. We are doing 2 lockouts with a third if we're feeling passionate, but we are on these future streams going to be giving ourselves a little bit of a breathing room limit to let our party know how long we'll be in there, but also for our own sanity.
I'll also stop Garrett from crashing out. Garrett will know what he's in for heading in.
Very important.
Although I have no expectations to clear any savages in a single night. Although if it was going to happen, it'd be Dancing Green. So we'll see how it goes.
Could be. We'll see what happens there.
Yeah, going forward, Savage streams will be 2 lockouts with a potential vote to continue going. But that's going to be our goal. And just expect Savage streams to take more than 1 stream.
Exactly. So if we're at the end of the second lockout and we got 10% left and we're all feeling awake and passionate and energetic, there's a chance for a third. But because they are full hour and a halves each, with the halftime, with the guide watching and all that, we'll easily have a big honking stream no matter what happens. And then Friday, Hardcore will continue with the same characters if we're still alive. And if not, Hardcore will continue.
With new characters. That are alive.
Thank you all for joining us.
Newly birthed.
If you're staying on this channel, you'll be redirected to Thursday's stream. Please enjoy the trailer there. Thank you for the support today.
Yes. And if you want to go the extra mile, we have a Patreon. It's more reliable. We know what's coming down the pipeline, helps us plan our lives, pay our bills. Patreon.com/Garrett and Kyle. Or supportourbromance.com. Takes you to the same place. Check it out. All kinds of different levels. Or you can set a custom amount. So thanks for supporting us, everybody. See you tomorrow.
Bye, everybody.
This is fun as shit.